Hi there. Welcome. It's time for more Rain World. Hope you all are doing well. I've been having kind of a... I don't know if it's because of the weather or what, but I've been just like drowsy all day. I haven't gotten anything done. But that's okay. We're here now. We're doing stuff. Let's see. How are you all doing? I realize we never once provided context for the wah-wah. It's the noise that fandom has collectively decided Skugs make and comes from part of the Outskirts threat music, I believe. Is that so? I had no idea. Well, I did see the thing that got shared on Discord last time, and I figured maybe that was the source of it, but I was like, I don't know. With fandom, it could be anything. It could have come from anywhere. So thank you for the explanation. I appreciate it. Okay, well, where are we? We just finished up with Rivulet, so... The plan at some point tonight is to get started on Spearmaster. But I think before that, I want to do a little bit of a status check-in on some of the other Skugs, because I actually, in my idle time, went to go crack open Rain World, because that's what I do lately. And all of my Skugs are currently in a location where I cannot move them because I'm waiting for something on stream. So I'd like to dislodge some of them before we get down to Spearmaster business. I've been sick all weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you start feeling better. That makes for a miserable weekend. Okay, well, let's go over here. The Skug pile is getting a little bit obtrusive. Sorry if you wanted to be able to see yourselves better in chat, but once it scrolls up a little bit, you'll be fine. I can also move it if it is annoying to people. I don't know what I'm going to do when I get, 4 Skugs in there. Or 5, but I mean 5 would imply that we come back after clearing Saint, and I don't know what's going to happen after we clear Saint. Bad news, feeling awful. Indeed. There's a Skug blockage. Bad news too, having to cancel D&D. Good news, getting to watch the stream. Hey, well, I'm glad you could make it. Eevee Skug Tower is true. The Skug Tower will rise above the stream. The Skugs are obscuring us. I, for one, do not mind being buried in a stupid friggin' EP Skug Tower. See, emoji thing was covering your words yet again. Also, I see that we got Spearmaster on the menu screen, so that's nice too. Okay, so let's see where we're at here. Okay, first off, Artificer, I have her in position to pursue the second ending. I have gotten the one echo, the 2 echoes you saw me get on stream. She has gotten those, and she has escaped the city. She's at the exterior, as it says. She's at I think at the base of the wall. I think that's as far as I brought her. Something like that. Maybe at the top of the wall still. In any case, don't have to escape the city again. That's the main thing. I already took care of it. Now, what else we got around here? Gourmand, I don't think I have any business with him. He, I found the thing that you collect to make the Gourmand available in Safari mode or Arena mode or whatever it is. It was way over in the Outer Expanse, so I had to trot them all out there. And when I found that, it was actually playing as Monk, who you may note is also in the Outer Expanse, as is the Survivor. But I think what I want to start off with today is getting the alternate endings for Survivor and Monk. Monk's standing right there. Monk can just like walk through the door and he's out. Survivor's got a little bit further to go, but I wanted to show you a neat place I found, and also y'all know about this game very well, so I want to know if you know what the thing that is in the background is, which I feel like you might know. I feel like there's been more chat all of a sudden already. Let's see. Being buried under a pile of Skugs. You doing the alts now? How was your second time out of the metro? It was way simpler. It went way better for whatever reason. Skug pile. If you're doing alts, do Survivors first for reasons. I was going to, yeah. But I appreciate the heads up on that. So let's start here. I'm pretty sure I got him... Yeah, where are we? So we're not quite to Journey's End yet, but like, it's coming along. Shouldn't be too far. But there's a thing in Journey's End that I hadn't seen when I went there on Gourmand, and I found it on Monk, and so I would like to bring you there now if I can. Do I want to go this way? Do I want to go this way? It feels so weird to be playing as... Okay, hello there. To be playing as Survivor, because I have been playing as Rivulet lately. And it's a lot faster, is the thing about that. Yes, I lost my spear, but it's okay. And yes, I do want to be going this way. Also, you may note, the Wormgrass freaking hates it when you have a gooey duck on you. They just can't stand that business. Which is fine with me. One of them's going to zap me, isn't it? Ah, too slow. Too slow. Gotta stuff your face faster. Get over here. That's my dinner, not yours. There we are. His sibling was coming up for revenge, but what really is it gonna do, you know? Baby caterpillars. I mean caterpillars. Centipedes. Baby centipedes. They can't really do a whole lot. Poor guys. They're mostly just food. I'm pretty sure this is exactly the way I want to be going, because I remember running into that particular room with the kelp in it, and not wanting to give up my spear, and actually dying several times because I didn't want to give up my spear, so that's why I just was like, nah, screw it. Take my spear, I'll find another. See, I found another. Look at that. Now, I believe if I follow this all the way out west, there should be just like a scaffolding-like structure that I can climb right up to get right outside Journey's End. At least that's the hope, anyway. That's the plan. Hi. Poor blue lizards. They try so hard. I try not to kill blue lizards these days, just because it feels like bullying more than anything else. Hi there! I was going to say, I wonder if I have a pearl in my stomach to trade with you, but I'm pretty sure I do, and it's colored, and you can't have it, so, bye. You also can't have my spear. You can't have anything. I'm pretty sure I'm already chieftain anyway. I'm not certain about that, actually. I may not actually be chieftain. Is that a green? There are greens here in Survivor's Run? That's interesting. I didn't think I knew that. Speaking of things that are places I'm not expecting them to be, I did take Rivulet out here. Mainly because I was just making the tour. I was grabbing some pearls out of the Sky Islands and such. And I attempted to come this way with Rivulet, and you can't. It's just not here anymore. The pathway which normally would lead to the Outer Expanse appears to be, like, gone. There's a sequence of trains sitting on the edge of like a big drop-off that's deadly, and that's it. There's really nothing else. So something, either the door got shut and I'm just missing, like I went to the wrong, either I missed a door that doesn't exist anymore, or something broke, or I don't know. You can't go to the Outer Expanse's Rivulet, but the subterranean as Rivulet is covered in yeeks. They're just everywhere. And on the side note about yeeks, it seems like scavengers hate them. I'm not sure why. They seem fairly harmless, but I got into an area, it was either on as Gourmand or Rivulet, I can't remember who, but there were yeeks and scavengers in the same place, and the scavengers just started going savage on the yeeks, just destroying them. So yeah. That's interesting. Let's see here. The Outer Expanse threat music is a vibe. It's pretty great. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Ruffles equals fastest skunk. It's true. Most Downpour music is a bop. They did real good. Mood. How do they expect me to avoid threats when I'm too busy jamming? Outer Expanse is so pretty. It really is. Yeeks. Did Peb wash the Outer Expanse away? Perhaps. It's possible. I'm curious to see this thing you're interested in. Washed all the yeeks into the subterranean. Yeeks jump a lot. Scavengers don't like things that might be a threat and jump quick. That's a very good point. I hadn't thought about that. The behavior thing. This, jumping can also annoy, looks to the moon if you do it too much. As you may recall from... Yes, thank you. Yes, I do know how to switch hands. If you recall, when as Gourmand, I brought my son to see her, and he basically just ran directly up to her and just jumped up and down, and she was like, please stop that. Yes. People don't like it when you jump all over the place, and I guess that's a very good point. I hadn't thought about that. That's all that yeeks do. How much further? Are we here yet? We're not here yet. But we're getting there. We're getting closer. I had thought I was closer than I, in fact, was. Pardon. But there shouldn't be anything particularly challenging on the way, I don't think. I think we just need to... Uh-oh, wait a second. I remember this. Hold up a second. I remember this, because if I go over here, it goes up here, and then if I go to the next room, it's bad, I think. And not traversable by anyone who's got normal levels of mobility. Let me have a look. See if I'm remembering this right. Yes, okay. So where I need to go is the top left. I can make it to the bottom left. That doesn't help me. So we need to go back. I could have afforded to move Survivor a bit closer to where we were trying to get, but I assumed I had done more prey work than I did, and I guess that's fine. We'll get there. And I do have a cluster of pearls that I want to bring to Looks to the Moon as Rivulet once we get to that. Let's see. I think I want to go down where this guy is. Hi there. Delicious. All right. Is this the place? This is the place. Okay, from here, if we go down here, and then right, it should lead me in roughly the right direction, which is counterintuitive, yet true. Ah, shoot. Is it up or right? Do I have this map from other Scug knowledge? Absolutely not. Okay, so are we going up or right? I think up. I don't remember. But I feel like I don't want to go too much further right. I just wanted to be on a different layer. This seems good. We go left from here, I think. Also, having been through most of the world as Rivulet now, interestingly, outside of these red centipedes, there aren't many red creatures in Rivulet's world. I don't think I saw... Well, no, there are the red vultures for sure. But I don't think I saw a single... Oh, hi. I don't think I saw a single red lizard the entire time. I'm just going to go ahead and eat this, since I've been saving it for cycles. I'm sure it's still good. Hi there. Help me, please. I have conscripted you. This way. Hopefully I don't get you covered in leeches. Honestly, that's the only thing. I wish I had any idea how to get leeches off of yeeks. But I don't really have any idea how to get leeches off of yeeks. Hey, look, leeches! Great! That's exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was concerned about. They're everywhere. Ah, there's so many. Move. No, they're on me. Get going. Okay. Cool. Well, that's not too many, I think. Here, you go free for a second. I'm going to see if I can just shake these off. I did it! How did that not work for Gourmand before? Well, fine. That's great. We're getting real close to Journey's End at this point. Uh-oh, there's a lizard. In close quarters... I mean, the easiest thing to do would be hand him the yeek and be on my way, but I always feel pretty bad when I do that. But I don't think I have the tools to fight a lizard here. Here, hi there. I'm making noises. You should check it out. Oh, come on. What are you doing? All right, I'm just coming through. Don't mind me. Okay! Insta-killed! Great! Cool. Love it. Your son had no manners. Oh, that room. I can't quite recall. Did you ever see the pre-ending Scugs? Pre-ending Scugs? I'm not sure what you're referring to. By the way, in Gourmand's run, before you get to the end, there were multiple points where you could see slug pups messing about in the outer expanse. And you also managed to miss, like, all of them. Okay. Interesting. As Gourmand in certain rooms, a Scug will appear at an exit to the room and leave before you can reach them. Too big and slow to survive the constant rain, perhaps? It's possible. You can't reach any of them, though, as they will leave the screen before you reach them. Oh, I'm having leech flashbacks. Requires too much food to gather in the brief moments of reprieve from the rain. Bonk. Nommed. Yes, quite so. All right. That is the way I want to go, but man, there sure aren't that many save points in the outer expanse. How far back am I? Right, I need to go... Here? Is this right? Kinda. Yeah, this'll work. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah. This is just fine. Hi! Okay, well, cool, that's fine. That's okay with me. All right, hello again. It is refreshing going and playing on Skugs that are not... the world isn't quite as threatening, so things don't necessarily want to kill you as soon as they see you. Just kind of convenient. Also, if you come through here with Rivula or someone like that, there's a whole lot more of the adult centipedes. That much I can confirm. Which is fine, because Rivula can, you know, just run for days and no one can do anything about it. But, yeah, it's nice not having that problem. That's all. Okay, so I'm going to leave the yeeks out of it this time, I think. Just going to take my spear. I'll try and grab a rock on the way, and if we have to deal with that lizard, we'll deal with that lizard. Plus, this way I don't, you know, go soaking my yeek in leeches. Which really is the worst feeling. Oh, there's so many in here. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Ugh. Just swim fast. I can't catch you. One already did. It's fine. You're fine. Just move. Ah! Nah. No, it's actually slowing down my movement. How heavy they're making me. Okay, just let me. Okay, that did work. That did work. Great. Okay, but I don't have a yeek, so it's harder to get over this. But we're good. We're good. Any leashes in there? No. Fantastic. Do you have a rock? You don't. But that's okay. There are probably rocks in the sewers. It's probably fine. Why are you right there? Why are you right there? Actually, this is fine. Except that you're just going to wait on the other side until I... Where did you go? Did you already come through? Did you already come through? Must have. Must have. They're not that fast, so it must have gone through and I just missed the pulsing lights. That's great, in fact. I'm perfectly okay with this. This means we can proceed. Got a rock. We're swimming. Predator music's back. Why? Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm hearing things. Okay, we just gotta get up this passageway. Nope, it's definitely back. Is it? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Okay, well, I don't want to fight you in this room. Oh, but you want to fight me in this room. Oh, but you want to fight me in this room. Oh, but you do. Oh, boy. All right, hang on. Now, let go. Dang it. Missed my chance. I will get over there. I will. I really should have just done this at a time. Sorry. I didn't realize what I was getting us into. Always there is a lizard. Soaking your yeek sounds like a euphemism for something. It kind of does. You're right. The universal constant. Everything dies, all orderly systems turn to chaos, and there will always be a lizard. I'm afraid you are correct. Oh, that reminds me. Remember how I was saying that when I was trying to learn how to do the down throw with the spear, I went to the page of the wiki to learn how to do the down throw with the spear, and it said down/up throw, and I tried to do an up throw and I couldn't, and I was like, well, what gives? Why do they even describe this if it's not a thing that I can do? Well, it turns out it's the thing that Survivor can't do. I don't know exactly who all can, but Rivulet's one of them. I just didn't figure it out because usually as Rivulet you don't fight. Because you're so fast you don't need to. But apparently having the dexterity to run that quickly means you also have the dexterity to throw a spear up into the air. For whatever that's worth. I haven't used it to great effect, but I can do it. So, hooray. Hi there. Don't think I can't see you hanging out in the door there. Okay, leech room? Not leech room. Leech room is the next room. Hi, excuse me. Well, you know, I could, instead of bringing a yeek, I could bring this guy. I could bring one of these guys. Because I don't care if I throw one of these to the lizard, to be honest with you. Squidcadas are not my friend. They're not that bad, I guess, but they are frequently a pain, so. Come on. What? Am I not able to go underwater with a squidcada in my inventory? inventory, so to speak. Apparently I can't, so you're free to go. You get to live. Congratulations. Shouldn't have left my spear behind. May come to regret my decisions. Well, if nothing else, we can always lead him to the door and do the same juke I just did. We'll just do it again. Do it harder. Do it on purpose this time. Don't. No, they're on me. No, I'm already slower and heavier, and I can't juke as well when I've got leeches on me, and they're eating my food. They're draining my food. That's the worst part. Get off. Get off. Get off. There's a predator or something. Come on, get off. 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 There we go. What am I hearing? Why am I hearing this? Is it just because there's so many leeches? Or is there a vulture impending? Inbound. Get off! Thank you. Man, they drained all my bonus food. Not that Survivor uses the bonus food for much of anything under these circumstances, but... Okay, where are you? The camouflage on these guys is actually really good. White lizards. Like, sometimes you can see them immediately, but sometimes I just can't see them. I have no idea where they are. Oh, you're actually big enough to want to fight, aren't you? Oh, that's annoying. Wish I had a spear. I'd eat you. I'd eat you all. Eat you entirely. There, that's for you. Just because I felt like it. Okay, we're back here. Let's think about what we see up there. Can't see anything, but my flower's on the right. Okay. I do want the flower back, if possible. Check the screen above. Oh, it's clear. Okay, well, I do want the flower, so we're getting the flower, which means the centipede's going to take this opportunity to appear, probably. But whatever, I want the flower. Oh, it's a scavenger. Hello there. Okay. All right, we're going up. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. If we can make it in time, then we're good. And I do have chieftain, so I don't have to worry about scavengers. Thank goodness for that. Okay, okay. From here, I think we just go left. Wow, look, more leeches. Wonderful. Wondrous. Jump! No! Go quick! Go quick! Ah, thank goodness. I've never liked leeches. In any format. Never like them. Nah, one's on me anyway. It's fine. Journey's End? Journey's End? Journey's End! Okay, okay. Let me put down this rock. And grab a yeek. Either. Come with me. Come with me. Thank you. Help me shake this leech off, will you? Yeah, it's off. Good. Okay. Now, I want to go to the save point, den, whatever you want to call it, down here, before going to the place I want to go to show you, because if I fail, I don't want to go all the way back. So, I think I want to go this way. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. This is not what I was thinking of, but this is perfect. Are you still here? Yeah, you are. There we go. Grab the yeek. Come with me. Into the train. Okay. We're right close to the thing I want to show you. So we're just going to sleep first. Ah. Oh, yeah. Now I'm just picturing a yeek being dunked in water and then being used to clean a table. That is an amazing mental image. Like a sponge. The skug proceeds to wring them out and hang them to dry. Less threatening, but no less deadly. Yeah, sort of like The Thing. Ruffles is capable of supernatural feats of maneuverability. If I had to take a bet, I'd guess Hunter might be able to up spear. Maybe even the spear boy. Those two seem spear savvy. It does make sense. Look at all the retractions. Wow, I never realized it, but this tree lifted the train shelter off of the ground. How flippin' long ago was this civilization? This tree is huge. A long time, clearly. And yes, we're going to the top of the tree. That is the thing I wanted to show you. Because there's something you can see in the background. Also, it just looks neat. It's just a neat place. I've noticed if you bring a yeek into a shelter and then grab them before they wake up, they make different honking noises. I'm not sure what the significance is. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I suspect bad. But it's not going to stop complaining until we get where we're going, so. Now this passageway here is where I need to get through. And on certain skugs, this place has some pretty nasty centipedes in it. But I think, as Survivor, we're just fine. There's not even anybody here. Great. So, let's work my way up here. Here we are. Top of the tree. And there's a gigantic structure off in the background. Just let me work my way at the actual top. Also, it's a better view of one of those glowing orb trees like was present back in the pier. Right, well, so there's a giant thing over there. Is that pebbles? Or what is that exactly? That's what I want to know. That's why I've brought you here. There's a huge thing, and I'm curious what it is. So, I'm going to check chat right now. The Yeek is dreaming of jumping. Do you want to know what the thing is up there? Do Yeeks dream of electric leaps? Oh, I never realized that that's where that comes from, huh? That Yeek is honk snoring. It's 5 pebbles. Honking. That's a superstructure. That's definitely pebbles. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I thought. Man, pebbles is big. Anyway. At this point, we are very, very close to the tree. The other tree. Huh. See, I dropped him, and now he's awake. Must have just been half asleep the entire... Whoa! What was that noise about? Oh, I see. You were just trying to grab that. Okay, sure. You. Oh, I didn't mean to take it from you. I'm sorry. Here, where did you go? Come back. You can have it. It's fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's fine. It's for you. Or you can have that one. Are you? Do you just live here now? Okay. I guess the Yeek just lives here now. That's fine. I'll just take all the food and leave. Great. Well. So that's a spear. I'll have it. Okay, let's go. Should just have to go down a screen or two here, and that will get us to where I'm, at the end of the game, essentially. What am I stuck on? There we go. Yeah, what do you know about that? Oh, no, there is a giant centipede, but there's just also Yeeks hanging out in here. This seems like a bad place for a Yeek to hang out. If I had to make a judgment about this here. And now there's a den over... Oh, yeah. There's still a couple screens I got to get through, huh? Well, just a couple. We're very nearly there. I think there's a secret passageway down into this thing. Yeah. This is the way. It's one of the ways to get to the place where you can get the robotic arm that teaches you how to do Gourmand in arena mode. I actually found it on Monk, and I was like, wait a second, these are robotic arms that I've definitely never seen before, and they don't have anything. I bet you I can guess what this is. So I brought Gourmand out, and it was like, yep. Yep, that's what it was. And there's a den below, but I don't even need it. We're just going left. We're heading to the tree. I wonder if my family's alive. Is this the place where it takes over and I don't get to control anymore? Not yet. No, it's actually letting me control myself the entire way over this time. That's interesting. Gourmand just autopiloted all the way over, I think. If I'm remembering right. Maybe that was later? No. I'm still in control. I'm not, like, going the wrong way, am I? Well, this is the tree. Clearly. Oh, yeah, now it's taken over. I'm back at the tree. There's nobody here. There's nobody here. Where'd everybody go? I came back, but everyone's gone. How did that happen? Has everyone just headed to the void fluid? And there's just nothing left anymore? Well, there's something glowing on top of the tree. Apparently that's new. I don't remember if that was there or not. I was too busy paying attention to the Skugs last time I was here. Maybe that was there the whole time. And I just live here now. But there's nobody here. The shines have gone from my eyes, so that's indicative of how well things are going. You can never go back home, I guess. Except that you can, and you can live there alone. But it may not be as fun as you expected, huh? Credits! Okay, well... Everyone wave to Pebby. Oh yeah, and the top of that tree is where you can find one of the roaming slug pups. I see. I'm pretty sure they're just normal skugs, not pups. Tree. Survivor's coming home. Very interesting. Survivor's home and nobody's there. Survivor's home, but everyone died. You look so small. Depressing. So that ending does actually change if you bring slug pups with you. They will be in the ending scene depending if you bring one or two with you. Well, that is interesting. So you can kind of like bring a family with you, but you ain't got one waiting. But unfortunately for Survivor, this is the Survivor that I used to play the original game, so Survivor was already in the subterranean, and I haven't seen a single slug pup the entire time. So that said, I am going to have to travel the world in order to bring the pearl that's in my stomach over to Moon. I think it's one that I found somewhere in the Outer Expanse. But I can't teleport over there because, as far as the game's concerned, I've never been there, despite the fact that I absolutely have. Ah, well. These credits are really long, I remember now. I guess that's why when you ascend, the Void Tree is full of Skug spirits. They all got called to the Void. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, yeah, that's maybe what happened. I'm surprised that I didn't find, like, an additional quantity of predators on the way back to the tree in that case. Someone to have, you know, wiped out all the locals, but maybe they did and then moved on because there was nothing left to eat here. But there are still yeeks all over the place, so... Or maybe you're right, maybe they all did just go into Rain World and everybody fell into that same sewer and everybody wound up going to the Void Sea. I don't know how that managed to happen in the period of time that Survivor has been in the main world, but I guess a lot has changed. And it's not really clear exactly how long it's been since Survivor first fell into the sewers. Given that in the opening cutscene, Survivor appears to be a juvenile slug cat, as far as I can tell. And appears to be an adult when you start playing the game. So maybe it just took their entire teenage years to get out of the little connective chambers that lead to the outskirts. I don't know. 95 successful cycles. That's actually shorter than I was expecting. But then again, I've spent many, many, many more cycles than that on Survivor in my other save slots. Unique Pearls Red 1. Wow. Didn't put a whole lot of effort into pearl collection my first time around, it turns out. What you gonna do exactly? I actually didn't kill very much either, look at that. I guess I didn't know how to kill things, that's the thing. I spent most of my life being scared of things and running away. Which I guess, go figure for your first time around, but... yeah. Also interesting to note that the Dragon Slayer appears to have 1 green pip and 5 magenta pips. I don't know how that happened. I'm sure that I earned it by actually killing various lizards, but what can I say? It forgot. 4,431. Wow, that sure is Survivor just living at the tree by themselves. Great. The sheer look of hopelessness in his eyes. There's just nothing left. I wonder what the ending graphic's going to look like. I'm pretty sure they just migrated. They don't show you the 72 other Skug playthroughs, which is everyone at the tree falling down a hole and going to the void. That's true, actually. Survivor got lost after he fell away from his parents. Survivor might have been lost for a really long time. Monk is his little brother, and his entire playthrough is trying to find Survivor. Well, I wonder what happens if you go to the tree as both Monk and Survivor, then. That's what I'm about to do. And the Monk is at the final den before the tree, so we should be able to jump right into it. Iggy shows pictures of Survivor instead of Moon in some scenes, too, really. Friends sheltered. 9. Apparently, Skugs are naturally nomadic, and the Survivor starts seems to be a consequence of Gourmand's food quest ending. It seems to be. Survivor's home. For what it's worth, yes, Survivor is home. So, let's go get the Monk over there and see if that helps things out at all. Monk also doesn't have any kids, but I'm not even sure that slug pups show up on Monk's playthrough, because I haven't seen any, and I've been all over the place with Monk. Wah! Yeah, we're right outside, so this is really going to be the process of a minute or two getting over there. And perhaps I'll bring this Yeek with me, because we could probably use some sort of companionship, even if it's not pups exactly. Yeeks are probably better able to look after themselves than pups are anyway, although probably not as good, say, conversationalists. Do make interesting noises, as long as you're okay with that variety of noises going on constantly, no matter what time of day. I can use the Yeek jump to determine if I'm still in control of myself. So far, still trucking. Oh, now I don't have any control anymore. But we're here, and we brought a Yeek, and nobody's here. Survivor! Dang it! Are you just hiding somewhere in the tree? You better be in there somewhere. Come on, man. Don't tell me you went off to the void fluid because I didn't get here fast enough. How far behind you could I have been? Ah! Ho ho! Never mind. And he does have pups. From somewhere. Maybe. Or he's just very big. Hey! Reunited finally! How did you manage to have 2 white pups? I've never even seen a white slug pup. They're all like weird colors. But what? Good job, I suppose. Oh, come on, you're just gonna leave it off there? That doesn't even indicate what kind of a reception Monk even gets. Come on now. You can't do this to me. I mean, you can. You did. Fine. You're ending... The splash screen better be real good. That's all I'm saying. All right. Pups don't show up on Monk, I think, but I could be wrong. I don't think they do either. I'm pretty sure they don't. Survivor went out for milk. Spotted. Reunited. Survivor, Hunter, and Gourmand are the only campaigns you can find slug pups. Hunter? Hunter? How are you supposed to take care of pups as Hunter? A family at last. Reunited, and it feels so skug. It is. Splash screen is certainly worth it. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I can't, like... I can just skip it. Nice. You can hit start, and it skips it. Well, that's good to know. Hunter is weird because of timeline. Hunter wants to be a parent. Apparently. Seems difficult. I recognize that the more time you spend in the game being a penalty, that's like a speed run thing. But still, it feels like it shouldn't be much of a penalty, because this is not exactly a game you can see everything in quickly. And here's the Monk murdering everybody in comparison, because I knew what I was doing this time around and was also, you know, trying to get passages. Survivor barely kills anyone, and the Monk is just over here. Spear, spear, spear. Yeah, well, probably good to have someone around the house who can defend the place. Although I do think he does less damage than the Survivor. Doesn't seem to be stopping him, though, does it? Wow, look how many more points I got than Survivor. Good going, Monk. 12,000 points. Aw. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, nice. My poor cancer-filled boy. But technically, Gourmand and Hunter take place at roughly the same time. It's true. Hunter's slightly before, right? Gourmand has to be slightly after Hunter because Moon's awake, and Hunter's responsible for that. Monk chose violence, exactly 3 of each of 4 lizard types. RGB lizards. Very few games make the easy mode character weaker than others. That's true. That's true. They're sleeping. It's true, they are. It's very good. Okay. Well, that's much nicer than what had been going on here. Although, admittedly, I never have brought Monk to the Void Fluid, so I haven't actually seen Monk's other ending. Maybe I should do that at some point, but I don't know if that's something I need to do on stream or what. It might be just the same as Survivors, as far as I know. Okay, so one last task I want to do before we get into Spearmaster. And it might get a little bit cluttered, but I have an idea of how I want to do this, and hopefully it's going to work out. Because basically I have 4 pearls stashed, but I need to get to the place where I stashed them so that I can passage back to Moon. I actually went in a big circle and got myself to 1 shelter away from the place I need to get to, so hopefully this should be pretty straightforward. I'm just going to run over there, rest, passage, and then just drag the pearls to Moon, provided they count as being colored. They're dimmer than I'm used to, but they do still show as being colored for sure, so we'll see how it goes. Monk's main ending is worth. It is different. Oh, interesting. Rivulet Hug, wow. The sheer dopamine rush of Rivulet splash screen was too much for your last stream. That is true. It definitely was. I was not prepared, but I'm used to it now. I've been playing a lot of Rivulet in the past few days. All right, let's get back in there. You may note I'm on cycle 77 when I think I finished up on cycle 60. So, yeah. I've been on a grand tour around the place. And you're so fast. It's amazing. Okay. So we just need to head over into the farm arrays, and it'll be the first shelter on the right as you're coming down from the main entrance. That's where I left the pearls. We just need to rest there and then passage over, and then drag everything to Moon, and then we'll be good to go. I wanted to make sure to grab the Sky Islands ones because I'm still trying to collect the 5 unique messages for Sky Islands, you know. And I couldn't with Monk, because all of this not all the colored pearls, but most of the colored pearls are just white pearls now in the Monk's playthrough, it seems like. Most of the ones I checked were just not there anymore. But they were white, you know. In the same location, but no longer colored. No longer useful. I suppose that's the consequence of playing on easy mode. Alright. We'll need to get some food, so I think there's a... Yeah, perfect. There goes that. Fortunately, I didn't really need it. Just fill my belly here. And then it's just a quick jaunt down. Oh, finish up, though. There you go. Alright. It has felt really weird navigating areas like the farm arrays, where there's a lot of platforms that are just too high for you to reach as survivors, so you have to bring a lot of spears and do a lot of finagling. But there's Rivulet. Just jump. It's fine. Yeah, see? They look nearly black, but they are colored pearls, according to my, to this, anyway. So I'm hoping they'll teleport over with me when I take a passage. If they don't, well, I'll be disappointed, but there's not much else I can do about it. I want to get this rock out of here. Because I already accidentally dropped 1 rock in there, and it's making things confusing. There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, you may note I also, I finished visiting all the echoes as Rivulet. I'd been to most of them already, so it wasn't exactly hard to do, but... Yeah, I've been trying to gather passages for this very purpose. Shuttling pearls. Yeah. Okay, and you may note I've also killed some lizards. Sorry. There's a passage for dragon slaying. I'm sorry. Alright, we're going. We're going. It's also a good idea to use the chieftain passage, I find, because if you accidentally cause some harm to the scavengers or make you think them think that you did, you lose the chieftain passage, as I have personally experienced. So, off we go. We are going to the shoreline. Let's see here. Far east end of shoreline. Here we are. This should be the joint. Now, the unfortunate thing is those 2 pearls that I stashed in here earlier are still in there as well. So it's actually quite cluttered in here. So sorting out the right pearls to bring to her might be tricky, but I'm very fast, so it's probably fine. I should catch up on chat before I do this. Okay. Actually, in Farmer Raids, there's a bunch of unmarked underground passages filled with water. Interesting. I don't think I knew about that. I care so deeply for Sleepy Riv. It's very good. They were made for Downpour, exclusively for Ruffles to avoid making them suffer through reindeer on a it's covered by the emoji, but 2-minute cycle. Is that what they had before the events of the plot line went down? That makes sense. I didn't know about that though. I didn't even go to the Farmer Raids at that point. I suppose you could probably attempt to just make Rivulet ascend with. That's the thing. If you fail to fix things, I suppose, yeah, you would just have to ascend on a 2-minute cycle. That sounds rough. Okay, I'm heading in, or heading back in, I suppose. Oh, good. Last time I was here, this particular shelter malfunctioned, but all the pearls came with me, so they do still theoretically count as colored pearls. And I've got 1 more in my belly as well, so I'm going to grab some of the dull ones first, I think. I can't even tell. This gold one might be one of the ones I've already asked her to read. What are you doing? Get back here. Okay. So I got the 2 pearls in my hands, 1 in my stomach. We'll go check in with her. Also, yes, the periodic low gravity does happen here, so navigating her exterior portion is way easier now. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, little creature, hello. Hello, that's me. I'm the little creature. Is that what it looks like when you think about things? I really appreciate that she comes to sit down with me when I come to visit. That's pretty great. I brought you things. Another thing you want me to look at? Yes. Another? You're no better than the scavengers. I mean, yeah, I guess. But I don't throw things at you. Let's see. To be honest, I'm as curious to see it as you are. I remember this. It isn't pleasant reading, but if you must hear it, this is what it says. I don't think I've got... Private Forest Big Sis Moon 5 Pebbles. Okay, this is an important one. I'm glad we got this one. BSM. Immediately lower your groundwater consumption to 1/5 of the current intake. Stop whatever it is you are doing. Please, stop. As your local group senior, I order you. As your senior, I plead. Stop. 5 Pebbles. You could not have chosen a worse moment to disturb me. You have ruined everything. Please. I almost had it. I will never forget this. Yeah, it's not a good one, but it's an important one. Glad that things have been worked out between the 2 of them at this point, because that's... I mean, I don't know the exact circumstances of what 5 Pebbles had almost had, or what he almost had figured out, but... yeah, bad times in that one. And there he is. Hello, 5 Pebbles. All right, how about this one? Sure, look at that. I would like it if you did. The scavengers must be jealous of you finding all these. Oh, this one's all plain text. It's an excerpt from an Iterator conversation group. This might be one we've already gotten. Closed group, Sliver of Ocean. Sliver of Ocean group, all participants anonymous. You. Ha! I wouldn't necessarily disagree. NGI. Sliver of Straw was a traitor to the cause. Sliver of Straw broke the self-destruction taboo. You. How did this idiot get in here? Kick them out. Forcefully removed from group. EP. I think they had a point. EP. Really? Elaborate. It was definitely coming from an idiotic state of mind, but there's something to it. Why is it that even in a closed Sliverous group, the self-destruction taboo is held so high, while Sliver of Straw herself evidently is not among us anymore? This is, by the way, 5 Pebbles. Pretty sure. HF. Wait now. EP. I'm just saying that for all the research we are doing, all the theories we have, it's strange that we leave this path untrod. It is not a new idea, but it needs to be vented occasionally. What if there is no universal solution? What if perception is in fact existence, and when Sliver of Straw sent the triple positive, it was not a mistake? What if crossing oneself out, or even just death, is the way? We need to consider the possibility. And that's the end of that conversation. Yeah, there's another one that I've actually already gotten from the the Sky Islands that specifically mentions EP. Whoa, what was that? I don't even know. Something, physics went weird. But yes, all signs seem to indicate that EP is in fact 5 pebbles. Which, considering that E and F are actually quite similar, it's not even that... I mean, I know the words that were used for EP were different, but, like, it's not even that much of a pseudonym if you come down to it. I'm going to catch up on chat, which is why I paused it. A rain of pearls. That is weird. That must be a change for Rain World Downpour, because items in Vanilla did not come with you. It's a remix setting, if I recall correctly. I tried to cheese the Neuron Fly quest that way, and the game said, nope, you still can't. You still can't. Like, I've tried to bring Neuron Flies and other items with me through passages, and the only thing you can bring with you is colored pearls specifically. Everything else is left behind. There may be a setting you can adjust to actually change what comes with you, but colored pearls is all that comes with you now. In Vanilla. Oh, this is the one. Oh, this. I bet Pebbles on the other end of Domino's game feels great about hearing this. It's that one. It's the beginning of the rot. Bunch of Sky Island pearls. She called it the worst possible time. When people Skype you when you're on Do Not Disturb. Less Skype call, more brick through a window. Oh, wait, you got those pearls in Sky Island, Sharky? I believe so, yes. Those ones are from Sky Islands. In fact, the weird thing is I got 3 pearls in Sky Islands this time on Rivulet. Like, as far as I knew, there were only 2, but I found 3. And I brought them all with, so we'll see what the third one is, but yeah. FP's EP. He do be EP, though. Oh, I think I get it now. I think I had some of those pearls read by FP. That makes so much sense now. EP is Erratic Pulse, but yes, it's almost identical. There's like 5 in Sky Islands. Downpour put 5 Pirate Pearls in Sky Islands? Oh, so you no longer have to go... Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's actually really useful. Huh. I'll have to go back and get the rest of them just to make sure I had the full collection. But since there were 5... It used to be there were 2, and you got 2 of the 5 randomly, and now there are 5. I was only at this point, I'm only missing 1, as far as I know, and it might be the one I got back in the shelter. We'll find out. But in any case, let me barf up this other one. The one I'm barfing up is almost certainly one that we've already gotten, but what harm does it do? Something new you want me to look at, little creature? I'm not sure if it's new or not, but we'll find out. You're getting quite good at this, you know, a little archaeologist beast. Now let's see what it says. It's me, writing to the local iterator group. I have no memories of this. Public, Big Sis Moon to local group. 2 cycles ago, my neighbor 5 Pebbles drastically increased his water consumption to 4 times the normal amount. He has been unresponsive for a period of time longer than that. The 2 of us share groundwater, and I have been without water for almost a cycle. Any attempts at communication have been met with complete silence, and my situation is becoming increasingly dangerous. I asked the local group for information about when you were last able to contact him and to try to use those same communication channels again, repeatedly, until you get a response. I will be clear on this. If he is not persuaded to stop whatever it is he's doing, I will die. Before that happens, I will utilize my seniority privilege and use forced communications, hoping to shake him out of it. Forced communications in the network will be unpleasant for all, and I will wait as long as possible before I turn to that option. And now here I am, to my waist in water and getting drowned on the regular. Although that has gotten better as of late, but that particular message was written during vanilla, so it's not like it's going to change. I think that was the last one from the Sky Islands. I'm not sure why that was in my stomach. I thought I got that one in the farmer raise. Maybe that isn't the last one from Sky Islands. In any case, I gotta go get the other ones. Oh, she's actually seeing me off. That's pretty great. Anyway, 2 of the pearls that are in the chamber over there are ones that she's already read. The 2 golden ones, for sure. There go the engines again. So let's have a look here. Okay, so we got kind of a pale green. I'll just shove that in my... No, wait a second. That might be the one I brought with me initially. Hang on. Dark pearl. Okay. The dark pearl, let's put that in my stomach, because... that one is almost certainly new. That one I definitely found while I was out there. And that's a golden one. The 2 golden ones should stay in here. And that last green one, that is the one I brought with me initially. So these should be... I technically didn't have her read the gold pearl that comes from her own structure on this playthrough, but I'm guessing it'll be exactly the same as it was last time. I just was heading through the outside structure, saw it lying there, and dragged it with me. So I think these are the last two I really want to get to her. Although, again, either one of them might be a repeat. Just trying to cover my bases. Hello, I'm back. I've never seen that process with neuron flies. It's really neat. Whoops. Don't know my own jumps. Okay, hang on. Okay, so pink pearl thing. There you go. A gift from me, little archaeologist. I am also an archaeologist now. Very good. You're getting quite good at this, you know. It's true. It is the genome for a purposed organism. A small slug to clean the insides of pipes. I've seen Five Pebbles read this one, but not you. Do you know what a purposed organism... Yeah, I have seen you read this one. Never mind. You're talking to one right now. We have had this conversation. Okay, cool. Right. So that is one that I'd already found. Mostly I'm just my puppet. The bulk of me is in these walls, but I'm disconnected from those parts to a degree where I'm only vaguely aware of how bad their condition is. I wonder if that's still true at this point. Probably yes, but most purposed organisms are considerably smaller than me. Most barely look like organisms at all. More like tubes in metal boxes, where something went in one end and something else came out the other. Weird that we can evolve from that. Spectacle rather than industry. Privilege of glass boxes. Right, right. I hadn't noticed the thing right there, where Five Pebbles and Looks of the Moon's overseers were communicating with each other. They brought the blue tendrils together, and like electricity was passing between them. That's neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Hey, that's me. That's a picture of me. Anyway, I got one more. Ah, I'm sorry. Put it back down. Okay. My arms are too long, I tell you what. My arms are too long, my jumps are too high. Okay. Nah. Put it down. Now no. Put it down. Now get out the other one. There we go. This is for you. Yet another gift. You're quite curious, little archaeologist. You don't call me Ruffles anymore. And yet another one. I will read it to you. Thank you. This one is an old conversation between Five Pebbles and a friend of his. I'll read it to you. Private Five Pebbles, 7 red suns. This one we may have already seen. Can I tell you something? Lately, I'm tired of trying and angry that they left us here. The anger makes me even less inclined to solve their puzzle for them. Why do we do this? Yes, I'll spell this out, not because you're stupid or naive, also not saying that you're not. Yes, we definitely did see this one already. Please, I'm coming to you for guidance. Sorry, very sorry, I kid. Fact is, of course, we are all aware of the evident futility of this big task. It's not said out loud, but if you were better at reading between the lines, there's nowhere you wouldn't see it. We're all frustrated. So why do we continue? We assemble work groups, we ponder, we iterate and try. Some of us die. It's not fair. And there he is watching us go through his old laundry. Because there's not any other options. What can we do? We're stuck in your can, and at any moment you have no more than 2 alternatives. Do nothing or work like you're supposed to. Or create the rut! If you feel like it. An analogy. You have a maze and you have a handful of bugs. You put the bugs in a maze and you leave. Given infinite time, one of the bugs will find a way out if they just erratically try and try. This is why they call us iterators. A very inconsiderate development. But we do die of old age. Even more incentive. You know, nothing ever truly dies, though. Around and around it goes. Granted, our tools and resources get worse over time, but that is theoretically unproblematic, because in time, even a minuscule chance will strike a positive. All the same to them, they're not around anymore. I wonder what happens to an iterator who dies of old age, if everything re-enters the cycle. I struggle to accept being a bug. You do like to use the word godlike to refer to yourself, FP, or you used to anyway. So yes, I suppose you would struggle to accept being a bug. Alright, well... Good to see you, Moon. Thanks for your translations. I'm going to go get some food and stash myself in a hole, and then we can begin on Spearmaster. Or actually, I would like to stop by the collection page quickly before we do that, because I do have an interesting observation from the collection page that I would like to point out as well before we get going on that. I had noticed that there was a symbol that I didn't understand, and I still don't understand the symbol that I don't understand in terms of iterators who can translate pearls. It seems like there's got to be somebody else who's coming into this at some point, which I'm guessing will have to come up in one of these last 2 Scug playthroughs, but I don't know. But, there's another one. There are, in fact, 2 symbols that I do not understand. So... I would like to show you that, because I'm very curious. But I don't actually want answers. I just want, in case you don't know about it, I want you to be just as curious as me. That's why I'm doing this. You are welcome. Okay. Let's get out of here. So on the collection page, which is starting to get a little bit filled out, but there's still more that I haven't found than the ones I have found. So there's something I'm missing here. I have no idea where all these are. But where is the one? Okay, so yellow symbol we already knew about. We don't know. I don't know what that is. Green symbol, that's 5 pebbles. But here's the thing. Look at this. There's 5 pebbles. There's looks to the moon on the right, which is this is the one that plays the music. So if you snatch it from him and bring it to looks to the moon, you get the one on the right. But what's the one on the left? There's another one. And that's, I think, the only one I've seen that on. The yellow one shows up periodically, but that darkish green-gray one, oh, there it is again. So it's on specifically the very formal message about that goes to an automated system about farm crops. And 5 pebbles is Song Pearl. Those are the only ones it shows up on. Anyway, I don't have any more insight on that than I do about the yellow one, but I just thought it was interesting. That's all. Okay, I'm catching up on chat, and then we're starting in on Spearmaster. Let's see here. How much of the collection have you filled out now? Well, I'm glad you asked, because here you go. I'm really glad we got the forced message, though it makes me sad. It's really quite sad. Like half. The Pearl Quest is admirable. Maybe, actually. Do you want to know what the thing is? You keep mentioning it, but I don't know. It seems like you're very intentionally not telling me what the thing is. So if it's something that's going to turn up eventually, then I guess no. But if it's something that I won't figure out, then sure. For now, I'm probably good, but I am curious. I love that her umbilical is working again. It's so great. It really is. I did learn that in Survivor's runs, FP does have minor dialogue changes if you bring in creatures when you first visit him. Really? If you come with a slug pup, he says good luck to you and your family. If you come with a lizard, he says good luck to you and your friend. That's actually really good. She still doesn't have full connection to her superstructure, but she has connection to her overseers, which means they can do stuff for her in her superstructure. Moon also has fun dialogue for creatures that are normally impossible to bring to her, like bringing a reindeer to her teeth. She'll say, "How did you bring that in here? I think it's surprised as I am." That's very good. This Pearl is stroppy little brother talk. For red centipedes. Oh, that is not a friend. If you were better at reading between the lines, SRS called Peppy oblivious. I mean, yeah, he's the young one, you know? After reading some of Moon's item readings, some of these are kind of funny. Vultures, Miros birds, Miros vultures, and Leviathans will prompt her to say, "Your friend is very large. How did you fit them in here?" Your friend is very large. For rot creatures, she'll just say, "Oh no." You know what? That reaction is entirely understandable, given that you brought an iterator infection to her. Yeah, no kidding. Curious. Bringing a guardian, the guy's in the depths, she says, "What did you do?" By the way, I know about your start spear, boo, but it's pretty exclusive to Ruffles. The thing Apollo is mentioning is a movement tech of a sort. There's a very missable event in this run, and I don't imagine you want to replay the entire game to see one scene. Huh. A movement tech of a sort. Okay. Is it something you can hint at, or is it something you just have to tell me about? I am curious, and I would like to do that. Yes, I am interested. So I suppose I'll head back in? I have no idea where to start, though. I mean, I have several passages, so I can get wherever, but it's up to you, but I won't say anything for a while if you like. I can hint at it. I would like some sort of vague hint to begin with, because I don't even know where to start looking. It's pretty major, but I can't elaborate yet. Okay, yeah, okay. It only really works for Riv. Maybe it's something I should come back to later? If it's something that you can stumble across, then that's actually something that I wouldn't want to run into if I was playing off-stream. But can you give me, like, a region to start? Or is it not like a place I have to go? Is it just like a thing I have to learn to do? Now you can start. I can start what? It just tells you a little bit after you start. Because spoilers. Do you mean I can start Spearmaster, or what are you saying? It's a thing you do. It's a thing you do. So there's a technique I can use that is important somehow. Huh. Okay. Oh, and Spearmaster's run. Okay. Okay. Apollo's talking about a different thing to Darkus, I think. Two separate conversations are happening and you're mixing them up. That is certainly true. Got it. Okay, so Apollo's talking about a thing that Riv can do, and Darkus is talking about a scene that is missable in Spearmaster's run. Got it. Got it. Okay. Ruffles exclusive movement tech. Well then, I would like a hint about the movement tech then, please, to be more specific. Because I am curious, particularly if it's not something that I'm going to be able to poke at later. But, yeah. I mean, I did already find the up throw spear thing, which seems to be Rivulet, not exclusive, but at least Rivulet belongs to a subset of all Skugs who can do it. But that's the thing with movement techs in this game. There are so many of them that it's really easy to miss because they require such precision to execute. Upon making contact with water, try to move to the left or right. Is this jumping off the surface of the water? Immediately upon making contact. Okay. Sure, I'll try it. Do I need to jump as well, or do I just try to move to left or right? It's called the Ploink maneuver. The Ploink maneuver. Well, it's a very good name, I will say that. Okay, so let's see here. From here, surface of the water. Very silly name. It's true. We're getting the Void Sea with this one, boys. Okay. Interesting. All right. Surface of the water, left or right, immediately upon hitting it. Okay. I wonder if it's possible in the partial gravity conditions. I suspect that complicates matters. Okay. I'm going to eat you just so you don't zap me anymore. Okay. I seem to be more able to jump off the surface than... I think that was just jumping off the surface again, but just the gravity kicked in at the same time. Certainly I haven't done anything I would consider ploinking, necessarily. I think maybe I should go someplace that doesn't have the gravity fluctuations to try this out, yeah? It seems to be complicating matters more than is really necessary. I mean, admittedly, there are Leviathans just outside, but I'm probably gonna be fine. I have successfully evaded Leviathans as Rivulet. It's probably okay. Almost. There we go. Nice. It is nice having the fluctuating lowered gravity in an environment that isn't, 100% hostile all the time. Okay. Here we go. Normal water. Nope. Is that a vulture? Probably, huh? Or a leviathan, one or the other. Oh, it's a leviathan for sure. Okay. Right upon making contact with the water, left or right? Don't seem to be having a whole lot of luck so far, but it does seem like it's probably very precision-based. I assume that the rhythm coming in means... Yes, it does mean that the leviathan noticed me. Good to know. Well, that's inconvenient. It's gonna let you swim away for now. I'm hiding. I'm glad that those tendrils don't seem to grab onto anything. If they did, it would be really bad for me. I wonder if I'm doing it too early or what. I don't really understand the assignment. Yeah, I am over here. You're absolutely right. Maybe if I don't jump. No, that doesn't do anything at all. Okay, well, that was an impressive rebound, but I don't think that's what we're going for. Unless that is what we were going for, I don't know. Let me pause and make sure there hasn't been any more advice on how I'm doing it wrong. Have to be holding down and horizontal. Yeah, it probably won't work with the odd gravity. It relies on a certain amount of velocity instantly after being fully submerged. How do you hold down and also horizontal? 2 control sticks? Darkest, is this missable cutscene in Rivulet or Spearmaster? Spearmaster. Just hold it diagonally, basically. Okay, I thought it was Riv for some reason. Yeah, that was confusing things. That's on me, pretty much. Okay, down and horizontal. As soon as I hit the water... I don't understand. I've tried it with hitting the jump button, without hitting the jump button. It doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. I can be more specific if you want. Okay, if there is more specific to be, then by all means, go for it. Because I am not seeming to get it. Unless I'm just misunderstanding the instructions. It's certainly possible. I assume it's got to have to do something to do with the jump dash, but I'm just basically dunking myself in the water over and over again. That was another bounce off the surface. Yeah, nothing's coming of it. I suppose you come down to it, I could also try and, like, look this up, I guess, but... Rivulet Thorbsty, apparently. Which is weird, because I'm damp basically all the time. Then again, maybe I'm thirsty all the time, too. I don't know. I don't seem to be getting it. Meh. I mean, the movement tech in this game is pretty finicky, and you're pretty much done with Riv anyway. That is certainly true. We could just ignore it. But shall we move on? That might be the thing to do, because I feel like this is... Maybe I'll work on it a little bit, and if I figure out how to do it, maybe I'll show you later on. But for now, I guess we're just going to go ahead and give Riv a failure. Sorry. Okay. Well, I'll investigate ploinking it at another time. Now then, this creepy-looking guy. The Spearmaster, an abnormality who feeds using needles pulled from its body, a traveler from a faraway land. A feeling in your depths sets you out once again, messenger, which suggests this in some way has something to do with the Hunter run, I feel like, because Hunter was a messenger, or at least a delivery person, delivery scug. Also, I wonder if the pronoun it is in fact accurate here for the Spearmaster, because that's the way it's being referred to here. Anyway, let us begin. Oh, I'm in control already. I'm in a karma gate. It is just sealed off behind me. I don't know where I am. Hold the pickup button to pull needles from your body. Okay. Ugh. I done it. I've done it. I've got a needle. I presume I want to... I probably need to just like... Ugh. This liquid's darker than usual, I feel like. But then again, I'm just not glowing. That's probably part of it. It's definitely still attached to me, isn't it? But it's gone now. Okay. All right. Get another one out. Yuck. All right. This doesn't seem to be working very well. All right. Can I generate more of them? I can. I have an infinite needle supply. There we go. Okay, okay. Great. There. Good. Good, I've done it. And the tendril does break off eventually. And the needle's gone now. Or did it just turn into a spear? Is it still there? I don't want to go back, so let's... That noise, I tell you. That is quite a noise. There we go. Yep, the tendril fades and it turns to black. Yeah, they do turn into standard spears eventually. Interesting. Okay. I had gotten the impression, clearly mistaken, that that you only could generate 2 of them. But no, they just keep coming. You just sort of ooze them out of your, and they do turn into spears. Look at that. That's just a normal spear now. Huh. Okay. Well, it's convenient. This seems like I'm exiting or entering the filtration system. Whoa, okay, this is interesting. Okay, that was an overseer trying to get me to go to Looks to the Moon. I saw that. It was only up on the screen for a brief instant, and now they're not here. Am I in the outskirts? Where am I? Background-wise, it kind of feels outskirty, but I don't honestly know. This is definitely... What is... That's a red overseer. Huh. Hi. Am I supposed to be going this way, or am I supposed to be going the other way? Who knows? You got any advice for me? Presumably, he looks to the moon, since you did put up a symbol earlier. Alright, well. I shouldn't have come down here in the first place, huh? Let's just go down here. Alright, hang on a second. I've got an expansive stomach, but I only need to halfway fill it in order to be able to eat. Alright. I mean, to be able to rest, I mean. Pardon me. Also, how's the cycle doing? Oh, that's 5 pebbles. That is not Looks to the Moon. That is 5 pebbles. The overseer wants me to go to 5 pebbles. Okay. Okay, I can't eat. I am incapable of eat. That seems complicated. Okay, well. Guess I should follow the advice of this here overseer. It did say that I eat with my needles. I don't exactly understand how that works, but I guess I have to take that to be the truth. No, that's not what I want to do. Hang on. There we go. And then... There we go. Okay. And then... From here... Okay, good. Okay. Glad that I learned to do the down throw before I started to play this particular character. Feel like it's going to be important. Okay, yes, the overseer wants me to go to the right. Fine, I'm going. Don't know how to eat anyway, so... Maybe I just need to find something alive and put a spear in it, and that's how I eat? Kind of horrifying. Kind of vampiric. There we go. I'm just going to grab one of these, since I don't know... It feels like it probably shouldn't feel good to... extrude these spears from my body? I don't really know that I can make that judgment call with any degree of accuracy, but... Wait, can I, what if I throw a spear at a fruit? You want me to go in there, don't you? You do. Okay. Well, rather than complicate matters, why don't we just go in here? Stab creatures with your white needles to leech energy from their bodies. Well, okay, there you go. It has to be creatures. It can't be... I can't even... Okay, well, that's the rain coming, but let me just... Yeah, okay. Fruit's out of the question. All right, well, you're a creature. I missed. Let me just generate another one. So we have to stab them. I got one. It's not worth very much, though. Apparently, I'm not super interested in eating these things. Bat flies. Fine. It did say with white needles, so I'm guessing once it's faded to black, it no longer works. I missed. Okay. That definitely does work. It's just not super efficient. I missed. I'm glad it doesn't require food energy in order to extrude more needles, because if that were the case, we'd be in a zero-sum battle right here. Can I pull that back out? I can't. Okay, so I don't have the Artificer's grip strength. That's understandable. Who really does? Hey! This is the outskirts. It looks different, but it looks similar enough where I think it's the outskirts. In any case, I can rest here, so I should, since the rain is coming. I don't yet understand exactly what time period I'm in, either. Red Overseers, though. I mean, would that be 7 Red Suns, given that that just came up? I don't know if you can color code them by the colors in their names. Wow! I'm not actually sleeping. So I can't eat, and I don't sleep. I just have to wait out the rains inside this shelter because otherwise I die. But I'm super bored, apparently. That's kind of hilarious and kind of tragic. Let's catch up on chat. Within 1 to 2 frames of being fully submerged and from about 1.5 to 3 scogs above the surface of the water and pressing down, jumping off of a slope. That sounds complicated. Spearmaster time! Hunter was a postman. Horizontal is optional, as I've just discovered. Wurmst. I'll elaborate in time for now, but I stay quiet for the purposes of a blind playthrough. You can do 2 needles at once, I think. The only thing I know about Spearmaster. Where is Spearmaster getting all of these? I have no idea where he is in the timeline, so right now, I will be trying to guess. Red Overseer. Hello, Gerard. I think we know who you're a messenger for, at least. Spearmaster has no mouth. He's just a freaky little guy. God, do I love Skug logic. In order to put something in the floor, simply perform a backflip. It's the simplest way. What do you mean you don't do a backflip every time you want to vacuum? By the way, the needle has to be freshly grown to feed. It needs to still have a blood supply. Once the little rope wire thing breaks, it stops being able to feed from it. Well, we know that no significant harassment is green overseers due to Hunter. He's drawing a little scav. He is. You're absolutely right. Chasing wind has also been shown as gray wind, so we can extrapolate. Yay, I made a stream. You made a stream. You made a stream. Welcome to the stream. Also, I seem to have a karma tree, which is nice. But I was at the bottom of it, but I guess that's where everybody starts out. Also, my tail makes me uncomfortable. It's just got holes in it. And the needles come out of the holes. Alright, well, hopefully the Overseer's still around. There he is. So I suppose that means I can't actually eat this. I can! But I can't eat very much of it. What if I do it again? Nope. Okay. Man, actually that's pretty gross, isn't it? The tendrils hanging off of my body that were connected to that. Okay, wait a second. The Overseer was there. What do you want me to do? Yeah? Up? Really? Okay, I'll try. Or are you just trying to tell me to rest again? Could be. Okay, let's see here. Nah. There we go. So, how do you expect me to go any higher than this? Can I just... Nope. Nope. I'm just leaving parts of my body all over the place. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm fine. I don't think I can get up there. Though the screen does appear to extend up there. Maybe there's a tactic I don't know about. I suppose spear jumping is going to be super easy to execute since I can generate infinite spears. Let's try that 2-spear thing you were talking about. Look at that. Double spears. Okay, so now what? Can I throw them into the... Well, alright, that's something. Oops, that's what I meant to do. Okay, so I can throw them upward as well. Okay. Okay. I've got options. But this is going to require me to learn how to spear things real good. Clearly. Okay, let's see here. Get up here. I can get to here. But from here, I still can't reach that ledge up there. But I suppose I can... Alright, hang on. Ah! This is what a lot of this is going to be like, isn't it? Until I really learn how spearing works properly. Okay. Let's just generate another needle. And then... Right there. Okay. And even from here, that's still not going to be good enough to... No, of course not. Because my jumps aren't actually that good, is the thing. Infinite spears, yes. Decent throwing, yes. Not good at jump. Okay, alright. So... You are just telling me to go to the shelter, aren't you? What the heck, I just slept. It's fine. Let's try going to the other screen on the right and see if you got better advice over there. Get a couple of these out. Good to be prepared to feed, I suppose. You're just trying to tell me to go to shelter. That's all that it is. Okay, let's go this way. This is fine. Rather than struggling against gravity all day, every day, why don't we... That's a colored pearl. But I don't have a mouth. Doesn't that mean I have to actually physically carry this wherever I want to... Oh, boy. Okay. All right. I mean, I'll take it to a shelter for now, but that seems complicated. If I am in the outskirts, I am not close to any iterators that I'm aware of, so... Pearl shuttling is going to be really awkward, I would imagine. How do I get in there? Ah, there we go. There we go. This is absolutely the outskirts. That way, huh? Okay, you got it. I'm going. Are you just leading me back to the same one that I was in last night? It kind of feels like yes, but... I just ran in a big circle, didn't I? Why did you tell me to go up in order to come back this way? Do you have a better idea? What's going on? Where do you want me to go? Messages, please. Hello there. I could use information. Okay. Well, I guess I'll... Okay, let's go up again. It specifically told me up, not left. So presumably there's a shelter up there somewhere. I just got to go the right direction to find it. So let's do that. Probably the message that it gave me that there was a shelter back the way I came was to send me back to the shelter I was in yesterday. It's working at cross purposes against itself, unless there are two of them, in which case, who even knows? So let's just go this way and try and make progress. So far, there are no hostiles, which also means I can't leech their energy. I don't know how things react having their energy leached. I wonder if it makes them worse at fighting. It would be convenient if so. let's go this way. This is the start of the game. This is the start of the Survivor run right here. Okay, well I know where the first shelter is. It's just this way. Not even that far. So is this Survivor Modern, or I guess I don't really have a way of telling yet. Really, the only way I'm going to be able to tell is if I get closer to the iterators, I suppose. Which direction was it? This one? Was it this way to the... Because here we jump over the gap, and then we go down here, and it leads to a shelter. Yes, 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 yes. This is it. As long as the shelter is there, and it is, so we're good. And I can never go back that way. And that's fine. Unless it's not fine! Hold on. The fact that those needles come out from all those holes in the tail is the worst. I'm pausing here because if by dropping down here I have made it impossible for me to see the thing that's easy to miss, I want to not do that. So that's why I'm checking now. Skogs is a purpose organism, but this one's especially purposed. Moon's Overseer is Iggy, Pebs is Wiggy, NSH is Liggy, and the red one is Gerard. Got a bunch of people in the chat. Spearmaster is a wretched little abomination of science, and I love him already. The sound effects are nauseatingly appropriate. If only you could climb up your flesh tendril. Trypophobia, Skog. Tendril climbing would be really convenient. The only thing more horrifying would be if this mouthless thing could talk. Oh, wait! You could be your own grappling hook. No mouth, no stomach, pouch. Oh, no. Gerard is just fucking with you. Red Overseer about to be dead Overseer if he doesn't tell you where to go. Looks the same as Survivor, at least. Wouldn't you like to know? No, it's far away. Just explore freely for now. Okay, cool. Thank you. Patrick, wouldn't you like to know? I'm guessing that is a SpongeBob thing, but I'm afraid I don't know that one. Terribly sorry. Oh, we're drawing a different thing. What is that? It's a lizard. With a long tail, it's a particularly long-tailed lizard with like a little yappy dog face. I think it's a lizard, though. I am very much enjoying the fact that the drawing is different each day. I suppose I should probably take this with me for now, huh? I'm a little bit uncomfortable that the needle that I brought in here with me vanished during the cycle change. So apparently I absorbed it back into my system, or it broke down naturally. Either one's a little bit weird. That's an explosive spear. I think I'm good for now. I'd rather not explode things if I'm just going to leech their energy. Upward, please. Go to the surface. That's where the lizards live. That said, I am guessing, right? I don't have a way of knowing aside from, experiencing it with my face, but like... Gourmand's run was a little more hostile than Survivor's, but generally fairly pleasant as far as things can be in Rain World. And then Artificer was hell on earth. And then Rivulet was very pleasant, which, cyclically speaking, I feel like we're probably going to be leading back towards hell on earth. So we'll see about that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a very hostile version of the world, but I haven't seen anything yet, so, aside from the... Well, okay, we have Dropwig. I'm taking your energy for sure. If I can... That's a red lizard right out the bat! Cool. Well, I did leech the Dropwig. I'm going to run away for now. I'm guessing I will need to leech energy out of that guy, but I feel like that's not a great place to get started. But there's nothing else around, aside from the Dropwig. And I can only fight one-handedly right now because I have this friggin' pearl with me. Green lizards, thank goodness. Thank goodness for greens. Hi. Hi. I missed. Don't mind me. There we go. Oh, I don't leech very much energy from them, huh? I picked up a rock, and therefore I can't pull up another needle. There we go, needle. Nah. This is relatively brutal, I must say. So you can only leech so much energy out of them per needle. And you just have to keep spearing them over and over again if you want more energy out of them. That one's pinned to the wall while I leech from him. This is kind of horrifying. I missed. It's already going dim. Ah! Get away from me. Climbing, climbing, climbing. The fact that that guy died already, though, suggests that... Whoa! Suggests that I'm actually pretty dangerous in terms of damage potential. I think I only got him with 4 spears, and I feel like 4 spears out of a survivor would not take out a green. But I feed through violence, very specifically. That's an interesting mechanic that I'm sure will have no negative repercussions whatsoever. Okay, that one ran away. Understandable, under the circumstances. The king is probably still around, huh? King is trying to eat the corpse that I generated. Let's... Okay, well, I missed. But I should be able to stick stuff in your wing, right? Yeah. Missed. You better watch your location there, Overseer. I'm not trying to hurt you, but you're right in the line of fire, I gotta say. Yeah. Well, it's good eating off of this guy, for sure. Oh, of course, he's trying to pull away the lizard corpse, but I've pinned it to the wall so he can't have it. Okay, that's a problem for me. That's a problem for me. You just go back to your feudal task. That seems great. From where I'm standing. There's another vulture. Maybe if they fight over it, that'll be good. Okay, why don't we just move along? I'm mostly full anyway. It's fine. I'm leaving. This is not leaving. This is not the way out. Okay. King's back on the green. King is desperately trying to get the green. This other vulture is too clever for his own good. Or at least it's too clever for my good. Okay, let's just go. We're just going. We're going. Okay, there's a green and a white. Okay. This is definitely the outskirts. If I'm going to 5 Pebbles, then I guess I need to go to the industrial district. Okay, this is cleared up somewhat. That's good anyway. The white's on to me. Oh, the white really got me really good there. Go this way. Go this way. Stop knowing about secret passages. Stop it. You're making things very inconvenient for me. There we go. Okay. Run. Okay, we're going to try and take the top passageway, because that's the only way to go further into the outskirts without going past the red, who I'm kind of surprised hasn't, you know, come this way, since they do seem to wander around a lot. What is that? What is that? The rain's coming, but what is that? What are you? What do you mean? There. Okay, I've not seen something like you before. You're similar to the learning things, but whoa! Live broadcast, private, 7 Red Suns, no significant harassment. SRS, I can't stop dwelling over mistakes that I've made. I could just delete those memories, of course, but that feels irresponsible. NSH, oh? What kind of mistakes are we talking about here? SRS, I once gave someone some sensitive information, the kind that could be dangerous if acted on. Oh, you were the one who told 5 Pebbles about... Yet I should have known they weren't in the right state to use that information responsibly. Yeah, probably, given there was the youngest and newest member of the group. I take it you won't tell me the content, or to who? No, I will not, out of respect. I think we could all figure out exactly what you're talking about. Look, if you ever want to talk about it, I can. We can share this little problem of yours. We were made to solve them, after all. The rain rumbles are still coming, by the way, while I'm having this broadcast through my head. You're worried they're going to get themselves hurt by messing it up. They haven't yet? They already have. Okay. So the rot's already a thing. Can I have control of my body back? I can. Great. The rain's nearly upon me. I gotta move. I gotta move. All right. I should get out. Wait, I dropped the pearl. I dropped the pearl. I dropped the pearl when I went unconscious. Let's go get it. Got it. Run. Run. Drop the rock. Get that out of here. Okay. Okay. I should know outskirts well enough to find a shelter, but I don't know if I can make it in time. I think there's one not too far beyond this door. I hope. No, not here. In here? Oh, good. Oh, good. All right. All right. All right. I'm going. I'm in. We're good. Whew. All right. So I'm guessing those satellite dish things are going to be pretty important to my mission here as Spearmaster, probably. Another lizard today. I wonder if you draw what you see that day. Dragon Slayer. I feel like I'm going to probably have a pretty easy time pursuing Dragon Slayer this particular version of the game. I guess we'll see about easy, but it probably will be convenient at the very least. Just like how lizards eat their old shed, you consume your old spears for nutrients. Ugh. I put a spear in your spear. You must consume red lizor. Simply stab your spears with spear to subsume. Every stab is a pip. No kidding. Oh. So just like grab it out of their body and stab them again? Okay. Feeding through violence like Artificer wishes she could. Spearmaster commits violence to survive. Artificer commits violence to thrive. It's true. Hostile. A little satellite dish. We got Iterator Chat. Congratulations, your cat is spying on your DMs. Yeah, SRS is the one who sent Peb a pearl telling him how to cross himself out. Whoops, good job, SRS. Very helpful. And they call no significant harassment the troll, Iterator. All right, continue. Yeah. Of course they give me a colored pearl first thing, then I have to then haul across the entire world. Can't I just, like, tell one of the iterators about it and they can have the overseers come and grab it or something? Because that's something that's ever happened. Hi. Yes, I see you there. But if I spend too much time planning my attack, you're going to see me coming. So let's see here. Ugh. Yeah, I saw me coming anyway. Come up here, I dare you. Come up here, I dare you. I dare you! We're just going to lay the same trap again and hope that it works better this time? Well, I mean, that wasn't much of a shot, to be fair. There. Okay. Can I, in fact, re-spear your dead body? I can, but it doesn't do much. Doesn't make much difference. Ah! There was another one! There was another one! There was another one! Sheesh. There's a third one. There's a fourth one. Okay, so yes, we're definitely leaning back towards the hell on earth approach. Okay. Good to know. All right. Continuing. We gave you infinite weaponry, so now we can give you infinite enemies. That's how it works. Welcome to Rain World. Hey, the spear that's not the spear I set up. I don't want to throw a normal spear. I want to throw a goopy spear so that I get health. I missed. Fortunately, I have infinite of those. I missed. You keep them coming. There we go. That's one. There's another one over there, and that's two. Okay, put down the normal spear. Can't eat with those. Not another one, huh? Why don't I believe you? Because there's another one right there. It saw me coming, dang it! These friggin' guys. Ugh. Put that down. Yes, very clever. Nobody will ever suspect. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I very nearly hit the noodle fly, and it would have been your fault, so just so we're clear on that. Get the body out of your hands. You have no reason to pick up bodies, okay? Never pick up bodies because you can't eat anyway. Okay. There is indeed another drop wig. That's the pearl, you dingus. You're going to use my spear as a... You are. You're baiting a trap with my spear. Very clever. Very impressive. Where'd the pearl go? There it is. Not that. Not that. Not those. This. Okay. Great. All right, all right, all right. Let's keep working towards the industrial district, because that's where I'm trying to go. And let's try not to accidentally spear a noodle fly, because I really don't need an angry parent after me. Even if I could stab it to death, which I probably can. It seems needlessly risky. SRS really wants me to go down and to the left rather than up and to the left, but I'm doing this anyway. Never mind, you were right. Never mind, you were right. Never mind, you were right. You were right, you were right, you were right. I admit it. Okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm okay. Do I want to go up? I think I want to go up. Let's go up. Let's just go to the industrial district. I know where I'm going. Provided the world is the way that I am used to it being. We'll see if it is. Whew. Okay. And I'm just barely karmic enough to pass through here. Trying to keep like a half an eye on chat just in case there's a message about how I'm about to miss the thing, but you said far away, so I think I'm good for now. Keep the spear in your main hand, please. Thank you. I will say I am glad that it's not actually my bones. Hey! That shelter's not there. Well, that's disappointing. Not actually my bones that I'm extruding from my body and throwing into my enemies. I mean, it could be, I guess, but it seems more likely that it's some sort of a thing that I'm forming. It comes out in maybe like a semi-liquid form. It's like a 3D printer that I have attached to my rear end. It's a generous way to put it. Hi. I missed. I missed again. I missed again. I can do this forever is the thing. Good dodges, though. Good dodges overall. It was minimum effort on my part, I admit. You deserved to win that. I applaud you. All right, there should be another shelter just up from here. If it's not malfunctioning like the other one, I sure hope it's working. I could use a place to sleep. Hello. I'm not full, but I'm also not looking to pick a fight right now. Shelter exists, but I can't have karma flowers, can I? Oh. That works, does it? Okay, cool. Well, good to know. Put spear in it. That's the equivalent of eating. Got it. Take some getting used to, but we're getting there. That's a vulture mask. Look at all the dead drop wigs. I'm really glad that they put in these little scenes in the shelter, not only to indicate that you don't sleep because you're not a normal creature, but also because it takes this horrific little creature and gives it a little bit of relatability. In that it has to do something to kill time while it's bored. Okay, I'm going to read chat. Actually, interesting factoid, devlogs state that they intended for Artie's ID drone to be able to talk directly to Peps for him to read pearls for you directly. They never expect second dropwig. Someone get the bug spray. No one expects the third dropwig. Their chief weapon is surprise. Surprise and fear. Fear and surprise. The two chief weaponries amongst our weaponry are such diverse elements as explosive ordnance as bait. 4 chief weapons. Don't worry, Sharky, it's all Monty Python names in here. Some sort of a chitinous substance. Sharky, I will never grow tired of the way you describe things. It's like a 3D printer attached to my rear end. I mean, it is. Stab the flower. Delicious flower. Vulture mask tonight. Vulture mask tonight. You can explore without fear. I'll let you know a hint eventually. Horrific little beast. Yes, it's true. But like a kind of cute horrific little beast. Blurk. Okay. It's almost distressing how it comes out not solid and then is solid by the time it reaches your hand. I mean, I recognize I'm an organism designed to be able to do that thing. But also, why would you do that? Why would you create an organism that has to generate weapons out of its body and insert them into the flesh of other things in order to gain the sustenance it needs to survive? Like, why? Is the blue pearl still here? The blue pearl is still here. So colored pearls exist in their normal habitats in the world. That's good to know. I'm going to let this guy just walk past, if possible. We've got a leapserd eating a blue. Don't come up here. Okay, it saw me. The music indicates as much. So probably it'll stash that and then come back. Yep. That is what it's doing. Oh, boy. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. All right, let me just grab that. Not that. This. Okay, well, we're going a different way than I'm used to, but it should be fine. Wait, doesn't this... Wait, I know where I am. Wait, I know where I am. I know where this goes, and it's the garbage wastes. And I don't want to go to the garbage wastes. There's a drop wig in here. Of course there is. Hi. Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. I got the drop wig. I can't believe it, but I did it. There's a scavenger here. The drop wig's alive. For some reason. I'm just leaving. It's a whole mess in here. I'm just leaving. Okay. I should be able to use this way to get back up to the part of the industrial district that I know. Which I guess is a way of saying that I know this part of industrial district as well. I just don't know it as well as the part that I just left. Dang it, with the drop wigs everywhere. So this is going to be a thing, huh? This is going to be a whole thing, huh? There's hostile bugs in every room, huh? Okay. All right. Timeline isn't far enough along the pearls have started to decay. I suspect we're early in the timeline based on cycle length and scattering of creature types. This feels very standard Survivor. So we're probably around there, maybe a little before, Hunter style. That would make it third Scug in the time frame. Hunter and Gourmand. It seems like it, doesn't it? With the red wandering the outskirts. Okay. We try again. It's a shame about that flower. I would like to go get it, but I don't want to jump back down there if I don't have to. Pearl in the offhand, spear in the main hand. It really is just entirely what I should expect. That they give me the ability to carry spears in both hands and defend myself better, and then immediately give me a colored pearl when I don't have a stomach. So now I'm back down to one. As is the fate of every Scug eventually, I guess. Yes, I know. That's where I'm trying to get to. I know where I'm going. I have meta knowledge, SRS. You don't have to worry about me. Of course there's a red here. Of course there is. Of course it's coming up here. And I'm not fast enough to outrun it. Not that many people are, but, you know, Rivulet comes close. And Rivulet doesn't even have to deal with these friggin' guys. I missed. I didn't miss. I got a... Oh, it's onto me. Of course it is. I tried to attack it. Watch for the red. No red. Gotcha. A cowardly tactic, but it seems effective. Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, that one's dead. Oops. Alright, well, where's the red? The red's not in my range of vision. That's surprising. There it is! I'm pretty sure that was it complaining. No. That was a... Okay, that was a cyan. Very good, very good. The scavengers are here because we didn't need more we needed more complication. That's what we needed. Okay, that's this normal spear. That's the red coming for me. That's the red coming for my blood. Hi, excuse me, come. Oh boy, all right. I'm actually dead, aren't I? Yes, I am. Okay. I see how this is going to be. But I don't think there's another way through that chamber. Well, I could try going to the surface. I feel like the surface normally has beehives is the thing, and beehives, I mean, they're not going to kill me, but with the amount and concentration of hostile creatures around here, I feel like it's not going to go real well for me. Okay. These 3 chambers in between, mysteriously quiet. Okay, okay, hang on. Who was that? Okay, that was just SRS. Let's see what happens if I go to the surface. Ah, it's not the surface at all. And there's a magenta hanging out. The magenta went higher up. Music indicates that it is not, strictly speaking, aware of me yet. So let's just keep going up for now. If I can bypass that chamber in the red lizard entirely, that would be pretty great. Put that down. I foresee there will be some tribulations with the whole one button fits all for grabbing things and extruding needles from your flesh. And yeah, okay, see, beehives. And I'm not fast enough to escape them. So if a vulture shows up while I'm messing around with that, then I'm in a lot of trouble. Can I? Aha! I didn't know I could do that. But I have infinite spears, so I can do that as much as I want. I didn't miss. I did get a bat. Hi. I'm here to make your life really unpleasant. I'm sorry. I keep hitting your face. So I guess you're going to make my life really unpleasant, huh? Turnabout is fair play and all that. Alright. Well. That's a leap zerd coming up from behind me. Fight. Fight up. Fight for my attention. Or my nutrients at the very least. Oh, you heard that, huh? Well, I'm sorry to hear it. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. You're coming back around that way, but you're not using the passageway for whatever reason. You know exactly where it goes, but you don't feel like using it yourself. I don't really understand. Eh! Vulture! Vulture will keep the lizards busy. Run! This did bypass the red chamber. Which is actually... No, it didn't bypass the red chamber. And also, I can't bypass the red chamber because the passage I need to take is in there. Now that I remember, right? Put that thing down. Okay. Okay. The king vulture has apparently eaten everybody. That's what they do, after all. There's an egg bug hanging out. Okay, okay, okay. So I have to make it through here. That was the pearl. Stop throwing the pearl, you dingus. I missed. Oh, I was gonna be really impressed if that worked, but it didn't. Neat. Go back up on the ledge. Please. I can't fight you in a fair fight. I'll just lose. Ah! Okay. Gonna just put this down. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna throw it at your face. Didn't turn you around for whatever reason. Normally they do, you know? Normally that's how it works, but not this time. You're running away. That's fair. Okay, well, I lost my rock. There's another leap zerd. It's not coming this way. That's fine. Okay. The cyan is dead? No, just give me the... No, just... Okay. All right. The lizard is in the way of my pearl. Get the pearl. Okay, we got the pearl. Now we go. Now we run. Perfect timing to run. Everybody seems to be dead aside from the red. There's a blue here. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Extrude faster! Ah! I can't throw pearls at their faces to hurt them. After all that, done in by a blue. I'm not dead yet, though, so... I'm not going to give up until I get stashed. but I don't hold out much hope for myself here. This is the way I want to go. And there are a bunch of lizards here, so maybe this will work out. But I have to go back for the dang pearl is the thing, or else the rains will take it. Well, that was fast. What's going on here? There's a whole bunch of... No, I'm on live chat. There's something... Pro shuttling a Spearmaster is a nightmare. Also, YouTube, for some reason, ate my third part of the 3 drop wig jokes, which was fear, surprise, and nice fresh fruits. Sad. He's reading top chat, not live chat. Doesn't show them all the messages. I just forgot to update it in the stream window. That's all that is. On my end, it's live chat, so I'm actually reading it differently than... Here, let me just... So that it shows everything. There we go. Sorry, I forgot to update that. Okay, let's see where are we? I can't even see it in live chat. Sometimes YouTube censors stuff. Yeah, it's weird like that. Doesn't matter anyway. Like throw. I saw it. And bomb together. Makes describing Artificer difficult. Lizard rubs you into the ground. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. Get in the ground, weird cat. That sounds euphemistic. Only if you believe. Spins in a circle. That poor lizard. He came up to get a face full of bees. Bees for you, white lizard. Bees be upon you. Hi, I'm here to make your life really unpleasant. Cats be like... Frilled white lizard. That's neat. He's very pretty. Oh yeah, it looks like he has spines. Egg bug, yum. Cyan lizard bungee jumping with a blue lizard. What is going on with the lizards in this cycle? Speared the red. Mistake. I mean, it was fine. He didn't come after me. I was trying to spear him. I wanted to do it again. I just couldn't. Infinite lizard. Infinizer. You know what? This is why Artie's pup died. Is that even a colored pearl? It is. Yes, it's pink. Extrude faster. Sharky said it was. Has he actually looked into the map to check? That's a very good point. I will check this next cycle. Yep, see? It's pink. It's a pink pearl. It's different. I'll bring it over here just to make absolutely certain. Yep. Yep, it's real. Okay. Hi! I missed. I don't blame you for just turning around and going back. All right, so it turns out the long roundabout route I took with the bees and whatnot was actually not that productive. I'm going to have to deal with the chamber with the red, one way or another. And we were nearly there. It's just that there was one last blue who survived the red just running around and biting things. Hi. It really is just going to be like this, huh? Are leap surges too big to take these passageways? I wonder. I'm pretty sure it would have followed me through here if it had the opportunity to do so. Hi, yes, very clever. There's so many lizards. Yeah. And another blue. Because of course there is. My lineage track record is not going to be great around here, I tell you what. There's too many lizards! It's too many lizards. I'm going. I'm leaving. Extrude. Great. Okay, we're going. Maybe the fact that all these lizards came in here means that they won't be in the room with the red. That would be great. I would like that. Eh. Okay. How many we got? Well, there's a leapsard, there's a red, there's a blue coming from behind me. That's a leapsard coming from behind me. There's a stash point right there. That's what he's doing. He's... Hi, egg bug. Not the time. I don't know. The red and the cyan appear to be communing in some fashion over there. I suppose I should kill the egg bug and toss them the corpse. Somebody will be happy about it anyway. Not the egg bug, but who cares what the egg bug thinks, right? Where'd it go? It's gone. Okay. Well, if the red's in the pit, I can't pass over it safely. That's just all there is to it. So I need to do something to get its attention and make it come through the side passage. So here we go. There was a white in there as well, it turns out. They're just fighting each other? A blue is coming too. Figured it could monopolize in this particular scenario, huh? How nice for you. I missed! I didn't miss. I hit somebody. Somebody got stabbed. I hope it wasn't a scavenger. Eh. What do I do about you? Huh? What do I do about you? Hi, I'm over here. Yeah, see? Okay, now those fall off, and you go through here, and then I go over this way. You're actually eating the cyan. Interesting. Now I'm gonna go up top. Like, not like this. Like, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Okay. All right, I'm leaving. I hope you don't have a secret passage that leads up here. Okay, there's a rest spot. There's a rest spot on the other side of the red. I'm using it. Whew, boy. I wish I didn't need to absorb so many nutrients to be able to hibernate. I mean, to be able to sit in a chamber bored out of my skull all night. Or all rain cycle, whatever you want to call it. It seems like it actually is. That is the hunter symbol for the hunter passage. Which I guess makes sense. Look at all the Dragon Slayer pips. But it's going to be pretty hard to get to Survivor at this rate. Oh, boy. Spear Master campaign is going to be a whole lot of, and I fired and I missed. Huh? Yeah, it's true. That's a fancy scion. Imagine he just spent the last half hour trying to carry this pearl past all these creatures just to discover it wasn't important at all. Frilled tail. Cyan tail reminds me of a pole plant. This is the most lizards. Oh my god. Lizbarb. Lizbarb. I love how you immediately took to my exact Spearmaster strategy. Just stand in the distance and fire things and see if you hit someone. Literally just tossed into their general direction and hit something completely different. Pull spears and throw them off screen blindly. Alright, I think it's been long enough. The game said you need creatures. How about infinite lizard? How vague do you want your hint? Let's start pretty vague. Okay. Do not follow the red. Do not follow the red. So don't go to 5 pebbles. But that's what I'm doing right now, okay? Well, if I'm not following if I'm not going to 5 pebbles, that really only leaves 2 other main things that I could do, which would be go to Looks to the Moon, who, if this is in fact Artifice, no, we weren't talking that this is Artificer. We were talking like this is right after Hunter and Gourmand, in which case I should be able to access Moon. Okay. Because I was going to say if it was Artificer, then that would be a whole different thing, but it's not Artificer. The world is hostile, sure, but I don't have any evidence that it's that hostile. We're not at Artificer levels. And plus, I mean, the scavengers aren't after me, which was the main problem with Artificer. You said vague? I did. So if you follow the vague Fred Overseer, you'll miss the cutscene that makes me think the thing is at Moon as well, since Overseer is leading you to Peppy. That does seem to make sense. Usually, if I'm supposed to go to one of them and I'm not supposed to go to them right now, I'm supposed to go to the other one of them. That's most of the action in the world happens at either Moon or 5 pebbles, so all right. Unfortunately, I just worked very hard to get myself on the passageway that leads to 5 pebbles, which means I need to abandon that, and I'm a little sad about that. But at least I have this shelter here, which I could theoretically, okay, hello, which I could theoretically use to passage back here if I got that desperate, but hopefully it won't come to that since we're pretty early on still. Hello, you have nutrients. I would like them. Cyans, or excuse me, blue lizards are a single spear for me. So I do at least 1 damage per throw. Possibly more? Don't know yet. I need to not go up here, but I need to survive the chamber, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Yeah, freaking you and your leaps. Your dang leaps, I tell you what. Ah! I'm not good at Spearmaster yet. We'll see if I get good at Spearmaster, but, I'm not going back down to the... Well, actually, come to think on it, I could go back into the chamber down here. I could do that, since I just have to go off the screen to the right. Relatively safe. Flea, why are you doing this to me? Why is this... Why is you like this? Okay. All right. Whew. Well, at least I had some warning. Okay. Okay. If I go this way, I should make it to the Shaded Citadel. I don't think I have the karma to enter the Shaded Citadel at present, but gives me some place to start. And I can always just, like, run in and out of the same shelter, stabbing people and then going back in. It's not the most efficient answer to my problems, but it should work. I wonder if you even can get the monk passage as Spearmaster. Hi! Can I give you my spears for reputation? Do you want it? Is it too gross? Not doing anything. Don't throw anything at me. You're very aggressive and very impressive. Everyone's really, really impressed. Okay, I'm gonna get out another one of these things and make sure y'all don't want it, but I wouldn't want it if I were you. So I'm gonna put this down, let it fade a little bit, disconnect it from my body, you know. Come back. Come back. I want to give you my body parts. Come back. It's for you. As long as I don't get myself stabbed to death, I can generate infinite reputation with these guys, I think. It'd be easier if I could just give them a pearl, but unfortunately for me, I have inventory problems. Nah. Here, it's for you. Oh no, there's a vulture. Oh no, there's a vulture. Okay, listen. It's a king. It's a king. We're leaving. Whoa, okay. Cool, well. I'm really sorry about your friend. Hi. Would you like this? It's gross, I know, but it's all I have. That's a yes. Interesting. Well, good. Watch out. Yeah. You're after the overseer. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I'm very hungry. Okay, I needed to stab that vulture, didn't I? Well, what karma do I need to make it into the citadel? That's what I thought. We need 5. Okay, so if I don't want to pick a fight with the scavengers themselves, I have to go find lizards and vultures and stab them to death. Or die. Great. What was that? Probably a scavenger, huh? Hey, a lizard. Not very satisfying lizard, though. Well, don't fall off there. I need to eat you. In as much as I eat things, I need to consume your essence. Drink your juices, you know. See? Like that. Wasn't that impressive? That was impressive. You're impressed. Yeah. Okay. This is going to take a while. I have to consume nutrients to 5 pips minimum 3 times, or else I can't get into the Shaded Citadel. This is going to be an undertaking. I mean, I guess I could go to the chimney canopy and go to the wall from there, but, like, that doesn't seem like much of a better choice, honestly. Karmically, probably easier, though. Hi. Do you want this? It's fresh. Is it too fresh? Nope. It just has to fade a little bit from white, and then they're okay with it. Okay. Cool. Good to know. There's a lizard. Watch out for the lizard. Hey, watch out for the lizard. There's a lizard. Okay. Switch hands, drop that, get rock. Okay, prepared. The lizard decided not to come down here. Great. Well, I guess I'll go find it then. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a dang second, you fool. Don't leave pearls around scavengers. Never safe. Okay. 2 magentas. And probably vultures, because there's usually vultures up here. Would you stop following me? I don't want to accidentally eat you, all right? I don't have a lot of control over my consumption habits. What are you doing? Threw it at the overseer. Right, of course. Right, of course. Hello there. Neat. Okay. Stop helping. Hi. There, I got your face off. I didn't mean to. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, all right? I wasn't actually trying to, I just want food. And it turns out you're food, whether you mean to be or not. Put down the rock. Okay. Hi, not right now, please. Honestly. I'm busy. I'm pretty sure it's obvious that I'm busy right now. Are you dead yet? I'm stabbing you in the face a lot. I'd really like it if you were dead. You're not very good at flying. That's a good sign for me. Cool. That wasn't much health to be gotten out of that. Are we running out of nutrients in this guy? Is it just if you stab him in the arms, it's not very nutritious? Why is it like this? Please. Yeah, eat that. Eat the other vulture. Eat it. Eat it. Leave me alone. What are you doing? The rain is coming. I really can't with this right now. There. I'm full. I'm leaving. At least there's plenty of food. Hi. Get out of the way. Thank you. Okay, back to the shelter. Before the rain comes, just back to the shelter. I just have to do that. Hi. I just need to do that several more times and not get stabbed to death by the scavengers, or eaten by a lizard, or eaten by a vulture, or fall in a hole, and then I get to go into this shaded citadel. And it's gonna be great. Okay. Hey, neat. Dead bodies. Love it. Okay, all right. To the shelter. 3 out of 5. I appreciate how I've balanced the pearl on my head. And I will go to sleep like this. Well, sleep is a relative term in this case. I didn't manage to kill anything. That vulture was still alive. I would say the king was defending it, aside from that the mask was off, and therefore that vulture was definitely not considered a vulture anymore by vulturekin. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. He leaped ya. He do be leaping. Get leaped, son. The pinpoint accuracy of the rapid leaps or jumps always leaves me in awe. He was on a mission and executed it perfectly. Then sometimes they just spin and fly into a death pit. Come back, I want to give you my body parts. This is kind of scav bridge. Jumped on its head. Bonk. Mario jump sound effect. Whoopee. If you fill your extra food to the top, you can rest 2 cycles in a row. 5 necessary, 5 extra! He must store all that extra food in his tail. I don't want to accidentally eat you. I don't have a lot of control over my consumption habits. Double headshot. I cut your face off. I'm very sorry. The one scav hiding behind Sharky as he fends off a vulture. If the scavs don't like you after today, I don't know what will. They seem pretty friendly. He drew his new friends. To me, the pearl honestly looks white, honestly. And even if it was that white, I'd assume it might be faded. Maybe I'm just colorblind. Usually they're more vivid. I mean, usually they are, but it is showing up on the map as a colored pearl when I'm not inside the shelter even. So I suspect it's colored. Wait a second. What am I going to accomplish by going to... Hang on. I don't have the gift, do I? No. No, I don't. So what am I going to accomplish by going to Moon? Even with a pearl, like, what am I... Hi! You having a convention up here? What's going on? Hi, I'm here. Why are we fighting? You just killed yourselves. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. The music suggests they're hostile now. They're going to blame me for that, aren't they? Aren't you? You're going to say I did that, aren't you? You just threw that at me, but you hit your friend. And they're going to blame that on me too, aren't you? Okay, listen. I'm just going to go back in here. I can't even see what my scav reputation is yet. Because I'm not a survivor yet. So I can't even tell what's going on. But I'm guessing they're going to blame all that on me. So much for the scav reputation. We'll have to rebuild it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It might not be fine, but it's fine. I can generate infinite spears. They like spears. They like spears not as much as pearls, but they like spears. I can win them back. It's fine. I don't like that the hunt music was playing, though. I don't feel good about that. Well, they're not here, so that's nice. Let's go eat in as much as I can. Let us go make the locals into a smoothie. Or extract the part of them that already is a smoothie, I guess, is a better way to word it. I don't know if a good way to word it even comes into this particular equation. Okay, that's a vulture. A standard vulture. Yeah, standard vulture. Okay, well. There goes your face. There's a lizard. This seems really uncalled for. I was busy. If you could, yeah. Run from the vulture. That's great. That's a great idea. I love that idea. You really shouldn't have attacked me in here. You know that? This was really a bad idea on your part. You are dead. Great. I'm going home. I don't technically live there. I'm going to take this with me. I'm hoping I can win back some favor with the local scavs. Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm doing a thing. Don't worry about it. I will be back. I got a cool mask. Look at me. Check it out. I'm doing what I want. I know you have a agenda here, and it will happen, just not yet. Okay. Whew. All right. Well, that all went fine. Ish. Fine-ish. If it shows up on the map outside the shelter, it must be a colored pearl. Shrugs. Scav convention. Hello, I've made a grilled cheese. What did I miss? Hey, I heard there's a dude giving out free spears at that shelter. Swarm's shelter. This is how I know it's that after already in the timeline. The chief is dead, and so the brain cell is gone. Nemo Seagull. Spear? 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 That one single scav brain cell that the chief had. With a surgeon's precision, I stabbed my prey senseless. That vulture mask matches Spearmaster's colors. It's true. It's true. Fits right in. All right, well, starting to work on the survivor. Now I just need to succeed 4 more times. I'm sure it won't be a problem. And of course, as long as I'm carrying 2 things, I'm entirely defenseless. Let's see if the scavs are outside today. They're not. Well, that would have been too convenient, I guess. Well, let's at least get through here. I should have saved up enough pips to save on the other side of this wall. That's on me. That was a bad call. So, the thing about the Shaded Citadel is it's filled with lantern mice. But, one of the things that I remember from the parts of the wiki I allowed myself to read after finishing the main game is that there is nothing that damages your global reputation, i.e. with all the creatures in the area, or possibly the world, I'm not sure which, quite so much as killing lantern mice. So I've always been hesitant to do it, even before I knew that, just because it seems unnecessarily cruel. They're not doing anything to hurt anybody. They're just scared, you know? but I also do need to eat, and they are food. They're just not very efficient food, and also it's a bad look, right? Taking the harmless, helpful creatures and just stabbing them to death. People don't like that. It's a bad look. So hopefully I can find something else to eat for all of our sakes. Guess we'll find out. Hi. Yes, I'm terrifying, I know. Well, as long as I'm wearing this thing, at the very least the lizards probably shouldn't go after me, at least not immediately, so that's something anyway. I wish I could eat fruit. I wish I could eat anything. But I can't! I'm mouthless. Oh, come now. Surely this must be possible. There we go. Just gotta get that running start. Waha! Hi there. We scared each other. Spider and Dropwig. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta tell you about another thing I found while I was running around as Rivulet. I was in the subterranean and I ran into a green spider. And it was fighting a caramel lizard and a scavenger, and so since the caramel lizards don't go down easy and I wanted to, at least help a little bit, I attacked the green spider. And after I stabbed it twice, it ruptured into a cloud of green smoke, and 2 fully sized coalescipedes burst from its corpse. So that was fun. I'm guessing that's a new creature of some sort. Yeah, there are green spiders. They seem like a problem. Everyone loved Lantern Mouse. Protect Lantern Mouse. Mouthless behavior, honestly. Shakes head. So no mouth? Ooh, you saw a mother spider. Apparently I did. Alarming. I hate those things. Mother spider. Are they Downpour or just rare? I think they are new to Downpour. I had certainly never seen them before, and I've never seen them in any of the runs of the game that I've played through, so yeah, it seems like they're probably Downpour. Either way, they're horrifying. Well, let's see. Based on that thing in the wall, I'm guessing that was a red spider just now. That was a red spider just now. Okay, well. That's a really bad position for me to fight you from, actually. If you could just... Okay, you're not gonna cooperate, I see. I understand. Noted. Well... It left. Oh. The, Overseer had kind of a glow to it for a second there. Is that a thing? Wait. Ah, dang, I was too slow. I saw it. I did see it, but I was too slow. Alright, well, let's see here. See if I can just... No! Okay, not now. Not now. I know that's how you do. You run away for a little while, and then you attack for a little while. But... it's very inconvenient at the moment. There you are. I see you. I see you. I see you. Ah! No! Dang it. Threw my pearl. Panicked and threw my pearl. Okay, let's get... No! Just freaking stop it. Okay. There. Good. You're not dead yet, are you? You might be dead. You are dead. Okay. They twitch a lot when they're in the throes of dying. Giant insects. Giant insects are safe. Well, they're not safe to hunt, but they are... It's a better look hunting giant insects. They're less cute, I suppose. Is that why? Wait, is this actually the end of the... Did I... No. This is... We're still going deeper at this point. Okay. I don't know the top areas of Shaded Citadel very well. I don't usually go up here this high. I wonder if it is faster to go the top route. Certainly it's less dark. But it is still going to be pretty dark, huh? Alright, well, hopefully I don't run into too many coalescipedes. I am ill-prepared to do anything about that. What is this? Where am I? I don't know this place at all. And it's so dang dark, and I can't drag a lantern mouse with me, or else I won't have any hands free at all. Okay, well, there's a shelter. I don't have the nutrients to rest. Do I have to... Okay, I recognize this music, so I've been here before, but... There are enough lantern mice here for me to... I'm sorry. I'm just so hungry. I'm just so hungry is the thing. I'm really sorry about this. Oh, that one was too... It was too old. Can I not eat corpses? What, are you kidding me? There are nutrients in that thing. What are you talking about? Oh, boy. Okay, great. Well, that's a heck of a way to learn that I can't eat corpses. It's got to be fresh nutrients. It's like their blood has to be flowing, right? In order for it to flow through my needle and into my body, I guess. I don't know. This one's already disconnected. Give me another one. Okay, so there's nobody else here for me to eat. I've committed war crimes without really having any benefit from it. This is not a real direction. And there's no other way to go in here. Okay, I mean, I could starve myself. That seems like not a great way to proceed, but is there another way to go in here? No, there isn't. Huh. I guess I have to go back until I can find some more bugs to hunt or something. I don't know. Can I go? Oh, I can go this way. I can go this way. Okay. It's very dark in here. Unsurprisingly. Shaded Citadel. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's dark. Oh, it's the goop room. I know the goop room. I think I know where I am. I'm actually coming close to the opposite side of the Citadel. Hi. I'm really sorry. Really, I am. I don't want to eat you, but if you're all there is, I'm gonna. And I can't eat not meat. It's just, if it doesn't have blood, I'm basically a vampire is what it comes down to. I'm a really unconventional vampire. And you have blood is the thing about it. And I'm really sorry that you have blood. I would love it if you didn't, but you do is the thing. And I really need to eat it, drink it, whatever. I don't know exactly what my deal is, all right? The rain's coming. I'm just going back to the nearest shelter I know about, which is on this screen. You go to the left. You go up this pole. And then there's a thing to the right that I can't see because it's dark. The Shaded Citadel makes my pearl look really, really not colored. But whatever, I'm in. I'm sleeping, I'm good. Well, this is going well. I'm not dead, so there's that, but other than that, things could be going better. Vulture. It's a vulture drawing day. I just can't get the body right is the thing. I guess it is just a giant black shadow against the sky. It would be hard to get the exact shape of it. Although I did stab one to death, so I feel like I have a decent idea what their physiology is like. Whatever, it's fine. We did get further than the mask. I'm a real slow drawer. Okay. Catching up on chat. If Raiden World has taught me it's to fear anything with the daddy title, and fear even more from the mother title. Daddy Spider? The real enemy was the parents we fought along the way. Oh, this is the top side of Shaded. The real enemy was the parental issues we made along the way. So if Moon City is bitter eerie, and Pebbles' Metropolis, is Shaded Citadel just a city from before they were built on iterators? Maybe, I'm not sure. Rainworld would have been significantly less issue-prone if everyone was just better at parenting. No, you cannot eat corpses. Your prey has to be alive to siphon. Spearmaster needs fresh blood. You are a mosquito. Forbidden vampire scug. Muscugto? Spearmaster siphons the raw emotions of his prey. He must instill fear into the world and feast on it. Gotta set an example for the other scugs. Spearmaster will drink your tears with his spears. Tear spears. Spearmaster slurping up your tears with his spears like a straw. Sharky came to the same conclusion. The original design of Spearmaster had them creating spears out of their mouth. Ugh, that's somehow worse. So imagine if the map couldn't show up in Shaded and if you didn't have light. You can't remember. There's darkness about. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm likely to be eaten by a grue. But I'm almost through. I'm almost through. And if the Overseer keeps showing up, technically they seem to generate some light, which is nice. I do know the way out from here. Like, I am very familiar with this path. Hi, would you like this? Yes, you would. Please don't kill me. Yeah, I know it's weird. It's fine. Have another one. Everybody likes free candy, right? Free candy. It's for you. I brought you another one. I'm gonna make another one. Don't look at me. It's very personal. Okay. All right. That's... I need to take... There's a spider right there. In the darkness. Thank goodness I can see in the dark, apparently. Okay. No, that's the spider. You can tell by the color as it came out of the passageway. Hi. Excuse me. Why don't you have a lantern? Go get a lantern, you friggin' scrub. Ah, don't throw my own spears at me. How dare you? What's going on here? Oh, I did need to take that passageway. Well, beg your pardon. Excuse me. Oh, no, spider. Oh, no, spider. Oh, no, spider! Dang it. I need that karma. Okay, so wandering off into the darkness without a plan. Not a good idea. Check. Got it. We try again. Go to the end of the passageway. Check for spiders. I can hear the spiders. There's a red spider above me. I picked up a rock. I don't want it. There's a red spider directly above me, but I think it's on the platform up there. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Just move. Just move. Just go for the passageway. If we can get back to where the lantern mice are, at least we'll be able to see. And possibly, you know, drink their blood. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of blood. I mean, probably the worst that killing lantern mice can do for me is make things more likely to attack me. And I think that they're probably already pretty likely to attack me. Hi there. I was trying to kill you, not that, but, I missed! I missed! I missed. I threw my pearl. Is it actually here on me? It is, I think. Yes, it is. No, I'm not sure what that was. There's the pearl, okay. There's the pearl. Swap hands. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Generate thing. Hi. If you could not, that'd be cool. If you could not, that would be super cool. Please don't. I'm unconscious, but okay, you found something else to eat. That's great. That's lovely. That's lovely. If I could just wake up anytime. Anytime. I did get nailed by a lot of those darts, I guess. Okay, I'm back up. I got the pearl. I got an old spear. Let's get a fresh spear. All right. All right. Unfortunately, I need to go the way it did. It's directly above me, carrying around that corpse. Fortunately, the corpse makes it more easy to see. If there are any coalescipedes in here, I am dead. Yeah, I know. We'll go there eventually, all right? We're going there eventually. I know it's the overarching mission, but, like, listen. We got all the time in the world. Don't worry about it. 5 pebbles ain't going nowhere. That's part of the whole problem, honestly. Wait, why are there not... I mean, not that I could eat them anyway, but there used to be glowing plants that grew in this particular pond. Made it a little easier to see what was going on, you know? That whole thing. Almost there. Almost there. Not this way. We gotta go up. Man, it's pitch black. Must be fascinating to watch. Hello. Where am I? How do I get... There we go. No, this is not good. Where am I going from here? This way. Okay, and then... Through here? Yeah. Okay, and then... Yeah, remember about that one little ledge there that you can grab. And then we go up here, and then we go through here. And now we cross the room. Coalescipedes, be wary. I don't have enough nutrients to rest. That's going to come up, isn't it? I sure wish I could... Oh, hi. I just got stabbed to death by a scavenger who didn't like that I was jumping at him. Well, fine. Gotta love aggressive scavengers. He definitely looted the heck out of my corpse. Wow, YouTube chat did not like me saying slurp up their juices. I'm being censored. Ambush predators. Okay, yeah, that did just not show up at all for me. Can't see them when they're still. Also, that scav with just glowing red eyes. Who left all these spiders in this dark room? Spearmaster with a sippy cup. I'm glad Spearmaster can memorize the layout of a pitch black room. Imagine if you got to Peb's room and there was just a sticky note on the wall. Gone out for milk. The superstructure is just gone. It walked away. He left. Honestly, with Spearmaster's weirdness, I'm surprised it can't just see in the dark. Turns out the leg is dual purpose. That's why they call them the legs. Imagine if you saw something jump in the darkness right at you. You'd stab it with, if you were in his position. I mean, that's probably true. But I feel like the scavengers can see in the dark. They seem to not be hampered by it. I mean, they do carry around lanterns, so maybe they don't. But yeah, I guess it would be pretty threatening and weird. I'm threatening and weird in the light, so yeah. Will I ever make it out of here? Probably. It might just take a while. It occurs to me that even if I do go to 5 pebbles, I'm really not sure that I'm going to be able to eat neuron flies. I could probably spear one and see if I can absorb its essence, but I'm guessing that won't make me glow. I may just not get the glow, which is honestly quite disappointing. I rely on that pretty heavily. A lot of the time. There's a spider directly above me. Just gonna run. Okay. I think I have to eat the mice. There's nothing else to eat besides the spiders, and the spiders are gonna win. If I'm fighting them in the darkness with nothing I can... Where's making that noise? Is it just you're pulsating? Because I keep talking about eating the mice? Yeah, probably. I'm really sorry. Listen. I'm a very penitent war criminal. Ah! Did I drop my pearl? Of course I did. Of course I did! Get off me! Get off. I'm tranquilized. Where's my pearl? I don't even... Oh, it's here. It's here. Okay, hang on. I got it. Get it out. Okay, there we go. I had a perfect opportunity to take a shot on him, but I did not take it. I didn't have a spear out yet. Blech. All right. This room is now dark and empty. Hi. That mouse he's carrying around is alive, which makes him a lot easier to hunt. Are you dead? Are you seriously? Okay, it's not alive any longer. It's dead now. It only takes 1 spear to kill a spider? Really? Is it just that they're hard to hit because they're scary and in the darkness, I guess? Well, you didn't want to go that way. Okay, well... I could really use some better sources of nutrients. Everything is just too fragile for me. What is that doing here? Okay. That's bad. As far as I'm concerned, that's bad. We've got those guys in here. That seems really quite bad. There we go. Hi. There was a wall. I intended to eat you. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm really sorry. You were even looking at me cutely out of one eye, like, are you gonna do something? And then I did. I'm really sorry about me. I'm just so hungry, and I can't eat normal stuff like a normal person because they didn't give me a mouth. Like, why would you not give me a mouth? I have to have nutrients to live, but I don't have a mouth? Like, who does this? Who makes creatures like this? Shouldn't be allowed. There ought to be a law, man. Oh. Hey, a transmission. Sure, why not? I wasn't using my brain. Live broadcast, private, 7 red suns, no significant harassment. You're just chatting to the same guy again, huh? Okay, sure, feel free. Seems like time's frozen. It's pretty clear to me who you're talking about, though I won't say who, out of respect. Please don't mock me. This is serious. The fact is, he really looked up to me, and as much as I gave him a hard time, that's not something I took lightly. Isn't it? You gave him instructions on how to kill himself. What are you talking about? You're not the only one worried about him. I understand your position, but blaming yourself isn't productive. But maybe do it anyway. I understand that. I truly do. At this point, we need to be taking action. Am I the action? I agree, but unfortunately there's not much that we can do being locked up in a box. Even less so that he's cut off all communication, is rejecting all help from the outside world. Well, I mean, you can send an organism after him. That's something. That may not be an issue necessarily. I've already set a certain plan in motion. Clearly, given that we're talking through the brain of said creature. How are you doing this? Why did you make me like this, Seven Red Suns? Did you make me like this? Is this your fault? Is this also your fault? Just get another one of these out. Alright. Hi. I missed. I threw the wrong direction. I'm down here now. Okay. Go up. Go left. I wonder if the text in any of these things is preset based on the location, or if they just show up in an order. No, don't go down there. You want to go this way. Up here, to here, and then we gotta go this way. How did I just navigate this room without really... There, it's this way, isn't it? Yes, it's this way. Okay. And then we go up here, and then we kill you. I'm really sorry. And then generate another one of these, and kill you. Really sorry. And then we go up here. Okay. Now, there's coalescapedes, and that's all. Coalescapedes don't show up on my brain map, and I don't like that about them. One little bit. I feel like there's a shelter. Okay, that's a spider. There's a shelter on the room below me, I think. I would have to navigate my way back up, but at least I could save my progress, you know? Don't you touch me. Don't nobody touch me. Okay. Okay, I got my pearl, got my spear. Okay. Okay. I'm a very penitent war criminal. Probably one of my favorite Rain World meme images I've seen is a picture of 5 pebbles with a comically large straw drinking water from a different superstructure. I've never been able to find it a second time, though. That is pretty great. Oh, Snippy Boy! Big Snips! Snipper-doo! Hey, Mirror's Vulture, mind giving us a light? Oh, more of this. Skug has no mouth and it must scream. Must eat, indeed. Certain plan. I sent my cat to see him. 7 Red Suns, you did a bad job at making us. You did a terrible job! That does seem to be the case, yes. Clambering my way back up the karma tree. All right. Got my pearl. Let's just extrude one of these things. You could have given me spear generative ability and also a mouth, and I feel like it would have been fine. But maybe you couldn't have installed your satellite communications array in my head without removing the mouth. Is that what it is? Is that where it went? Can't see anything. I mean, I can see just enough to navigate by, which is what I'm trying to do right now. Because I realize I can sort of see what's going on. No, don't go that way. How do I get from this screen to the this part to the next part up? I gotta go across this. Wait, how do I get back up? Oh, there right there, obviously. Obviously, that right there. Okay, now we go in here. Why am I struggling to move? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that I did get blamed for the death of that scavenger, which is why that other one speared me. But it probably was a particularly hyper-aggressive scavenger as well. Either that or it was going after SRS's overseer. That's also a possibility. Okay, they're hanging out by the... There's another one? Really? They're all over the place, aren't they? Well, sure. Hit me. What you got? Lost header information. Broadcast unknown group. Null. No significant harassment. Big Sis Moon. Wait a second. I'm just picking up these broadcasts. I'm not actually transmitting them right. Moon? Moon, are you able to communicate? I'm unsure if this broadcast will reach you. I do not know how damaged your systems are. Oh, pretty damaged. Overall, pretty damaged. Moon, hang in there. We're trying to help you. I don't know if we can, but we're going to try. We're going to try and see if we can get 5 pebbles to calm down. If not, I have some ideas. Okay. Hi, do not. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it. Okay, grab that. No, put it down. I'm gonna go over here. I'm going over here. Don't follow me. I know you want the pearl. You can't have the pearl. You cannot handle the pearl. I'm gonna just... Yeah, okay. No, come on with that. No, friggin'... the ledge isn't real. Why is it there if it's not... And it's not the first time that's happened. It won't be the last, but dang it. Is it just me, or were the ancients kind of obsessed with balls in their architecture? They love to ponder the orb. Oh, okay, I've just figured out where this is in the timeline. It's before Hunter, probably just before. So the idea is, well, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to check in, and she's not going to be responsive. And then SRS is going to be like, oh, shoot, I got to do something about this. So that's SRS is going, the way that SRS is going to try to help. We got the oh music without actually being to the oh region, so that's fun. There it is. All right, upward. I may have to intercept that transmission again, or be the conduit for it in some sense or another. I don't honestly know how it's working, but it seems like I should keep doing it. Hi, take this. It's for you. Take it. Thank you. Take it and do not stab me. Yeah, I am right there. You're absolutely right. No, you can't have the pearl. Glad they can't grab it out of my hands like I can grab things out of theirs. Okay, we're going this way. Going this way. Get a spear out. Scavenger lurking in the darkness. Question is that satellite dish that I interacted with going to be active again because I didn't save after seeing it? Chances are good that yes, it will be. So let's go ahead and try and activate it again. Oh, it counts as like a discovery thing. It's gone. Okay. So presumably that message already happened despite the fact that I died directly after transmitting it. It's fine, probably. Okay. Then I'm just going. That is not real. You know it's not real. Stand here, but you can't go any further. Okay. I sure am used to having higher agility and being able to just leap over these at this point. But alas, that is not one of the talents that Spearmaster has. Master of spears, not master of feet. I'll take it. I've missed. I've missed. I'm gonna stand on this. There we go. Okay. The blood vessel just sticking out of my body after a spear disconnect is also really a problem. Am I going to have the karma to make it into the next zone over? I don't know. I hope so, because I can't rest at the moment. I do, just barely. Thank goodness. All right. And on the next screen, I can suck the nutrients out of a popcorn plant, which is enough to rest once, and just once. But I'm still going to do it. Okay, this is the shoreline I know, so yeah. No, it's waterfront facility. Okay. It's waterfront facility. The possibility has reasserted itself that this might be Artificer timeline. Okay, well, in that case, I'm even more going to rest immediately. I do not want to mess around with that. If I die once, I lose the karma to come back through that gate. So yeah, we're resting. Hunter, because NSH's some ideas are probably hunter. Yeah. Whoop, there it is. Draw a circle with an X, and everyone goes wolf. Gravity strikes again. Been a while, Gravity. Ooh, Spearmaster is fine and normal, and nothing is wrong with him. Okay, yeah, confirmed. If this is before waterfront facility becomes shoreline, this is midway between Artie and Hunter. It does appear to be the case. Yep. What am I drawing? Is that me? But it's like... Because I've got two spears, and I got big floppy ears, but I also appear to have a mouth, so maybe it's like a personal fantasy of myself in a world where I did have a mouth and could sleep, maybe? It's him with spears. Oh, he's drawing himself. A self-portrait. Yes. But he does appear to have a mouth. Either that or he's just drawn his nose real big. I don't know. In any case, let us move on. Okay. So keep a sharp eye out for satellite dishes. Also bear in mind, this is not the place you know, so stay alert, I guess. Given that I know from Moon's information that the blue fruits are technically pupas, I feel like I should be able to draw their nutrients out. Oh yeah, this is the waterfront facility, alright. Man. But that implies that if I want to go from here to 5 Pebbles, I need to climb the dang precipice with a pearl in one hand. I'm not excited about that. How do I get to Moon? I don't remember. I never made it to Moon in this timeline. I wasn't able to as Artificer. I suppose as Spearmaster, I have the ability to generate infinite spears, so I can theoretically just go straight up a flat wall, which admittedly Artie can too, but I can do it with less risk of blowing my entire head up. So perhaps that'll come up in the reaching of Moon. I don't know. How do I... What do you want from me here? That. Okay. Can I go up here? I can. Is it useful? Is that a colored pearl I'm seeing right there? I don't have a hand free right now, okay? You're gonna have to wait there. We'll have to come back for it at some point, I guess. If I can figure out someone to read my dang pearls for me. Alright. Oh, how are garbage worms gonna interact with Spearmaster? Give me that. You're not allowed to have that. Well, what about this one? Oh yeah? How about this one? I got more where that came from. You punk. Oh man, there's no nutrients at all in these dang things. Hi! Would you not? I'm a little busy. What just happened? Why am I being zapped by a dead jellyfish? Stop this. Cease. Extrude. Quickly. Extrude. It's really important that you extrude there. Okay, it's being held back by something. I don't know what, but... How am I not dead yet? I'm zapped again. Are we both getting zapped? Is that what's going on here? I'm alive. The jellyfish is defending me, but also zapping me at the same time. Okay, I did stab the lizard. I've stabbed the lizard. The lizard got stabbed. I did it again. Okay. Are you alive still? You are. It means you got more nutrients. Nope, you're not alive. Okay, so where's my pearl? Directly down. Okay. Would you stop that? Did I get it? No, I got zapped again. Okay, it's right there. It's right here. That's a spear. Good try, though. That's a spear. Okay, I got something. I got something. I got it. I got it. Okay. Now I need to get out of this passageway without getting zapped until I drop everything again. Okay. Good, 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 good. How am I alive? How did I survive that? Huh. Okay. Put this down. Extrude. Okay. I need to go up there. What happens if they try and take my spears? What? There was a secret lizard in the passageway. There was a secret lizard in the passageway, and it just sort of closed its jaws as I casually swum into them. I see. If only I had a mouth. He wants to be a normal boy. If this is after Artie, then Moon's facility might have collapsed more. Thou must extrude! Now that is uncomfortable. One jellyfish is attacking you, the other is attacking the lizard. By the way, have you ever tried to weaponize a jellyfish? I haven't in particular, no. Secret lizard in the passage. In the passage. Lizard trap. Wow, he wasn't even glowing. Secret, 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 secret lizard! And die. Try throwing a jellyfish above land next time. Okay. I could do that, since I can't eat them anyway. But I also don't have any hands free. It's fine, I'll figure something out. Back in we go. Sure, I'm glad I rested here. Extrude. There we go. It doesn't look like a comfortable process, I gotta say. Closes his eyes and trembles slightly as it happens. Seems like it takes at least some degree of effort. Glad it doesn't take nutrients, though. I think I already mentioned that. I'd be in a lot of trouble if it did. I got a better arm than I expected. I was expecting it to arc downward towards him. Didn't work out. Didn't work out. Alright, well, let's just go. Wasn't looking to pick a fight particularly, I just wanted his nutrients, you know? And I figured if I could have them for free, then take it. I'm not in a position to be picky about where I'm getting my nutrients from. I'm still going to try and avoid getting them from scavengers, because there are consequences for such decisions, but, yeah. Anything else I think is pretty much fair game at this point. Okay, not the iterators. I'm not going to stab and try to gain nutrients from the iterators. That would be exceedingly foolish. That's a pretty lizard. Shame I gotta eat him. I missed. It looks more orange than... It's definitely an axolotl lizard, but it's also got its face stuck in the wall. Can I eat you? Ho ho! If you're fair game, that's actually great news. Now I have a good reason to stab these things. And they don't even go anywhere. They can't run away. You're still alive? That's amazing. Ah, 3 hits is all I get, huh? Well, that's still pretty nice. Okay, well, at least from here I can stab you real easy. I'm not sure what happened to your face, and I'm sorry about it, but I am going to take advantage of it. Absolutely. It's a really pretty lizard, too. It's really a shame. They're very dark when they're underwater. There's a jetfish here. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Get around the corner. I'm about to die. Oh, I'm alive. That was close. Did I drop the pearl? I did. Okay, got the... the jellyfish has got me again. Okay, cool. I didn't manage to breathe properly at the surface, and so the jellyfish actually killed me. Vengeance for all the times it's been eaten by other skugs, I guess. Great. Well, that went nicely. But kelp are an extremely viable food source. Extremely viable. I wonder if it's worth hunting the two that are at the bottom of this passage, if there's a place I can stand to the side of them. I might just do that. Yes, hello. Ah, it's actually doable. It's doable. Alright. We just go like this. And then like this. And then we do it again. Like that. In fact, we can generate 2 spears. Uh-huh. And then 1 for each of you. Bam, bam. And then do it again. And you can't even stop me. You can't do a thing about it. Ha-ha! Ho-ho! And I'm actually in a position to rest now. That's really convenient. That's really convenient. Wow. I've never been in a position where I would ever be thankful for the presence of monster kelp, but here we are. There were 3 health each. That's better than anything I've run into so far. Also, hi. I missed. I got a bad idea of how far I can throw these things, despite theoretically being called Spear Master. Hopefully I'll get better eventually. Alright, where'd you go? Over that way? Okay. I am unfortunately following you. You're just looking for some peace and quiet? You're probably still gonna hunt me though, huh? Oh, probably. He didn't. Well, that's nice. Okay. I don't need to feed, so I should prioritize progress, I think, if I can. Don't worry about hunting the locals. Just live until you make it to another shelter. That's what I want right now. And remember, there's a pearl directly above this screen. I wish I could save you. Oh, you actually saved yourself. Ah! Why? Why was that necessary? What? Scavengers, man. Did you just want the pearl? Is that what it was? That guy got a pearl. I have a good way of obtaining that pearl. Done. Problem solved. The iterators are biorobotic anyway. I don't think you could eat them even if you wanted to. I mean, but I feel pretty biorobotic myself. It might have just been speculation at the time, but in the early trailers, I recall hearing people say that Spearmaster extruding a needle took a food pip. Wow, that would stink. I think you can get 4 pips out of monster kelp if you double up on on the last throw. Really? An ignominious death. A monster kelp for Spearmaster is really just a big aggressive vegetable smoothie. Chilazor. Wheatgrass smoothie. Wow, rude, spiteful scavenger. I think he was just frantically throwing a spear around. They're still angry from Artie's run. You didn't help me! Skugga scared them. Yeah, I mean, fair. And I did stand nearby while one of them stabbed another one of them, and I think that probably was enough to destroy any goodwill I'd generated through my infinite spear generation. If I can find a place where they're being chill about it, I will just generate them a whole bunch of spears. And we'll be chill again for a while, I'd imagine, but it's going to take some doing. And that was not the time, clearly. Okay. I put the pearl down too early. Not here. Here. There we go. There. Now we go over here. Bam. Again. Wait until they get their faces out of the way. There we go. And then bam bam. Wow, I flubbed the throw on the second one. Did I bounce it off the first spear or what? I'm not even sure. Bam bam. I'll try the thing you advised. Bam bam. It still only counts for 3, I'm afraid. Can't do better than 3. After that, they're just dead. Still, that's still pretty good. That's better than I've gotten out of anything else. So I'll certainly take it. What is that noise? There we go! That's a good shot. Put down this. I'm definitely going to continue getting annoyed by the fact that if you if you throw a spear and try to extrude another one, but there happens to be something lying nearby on the ground, you will just you will just pick it up. Oh, you want me to pick up this thing? Yes, okay. No. Why do you think I'm holding the friggin' grab button? You can't even put things in your stomach. It's not like you can get confused about that. It's fine. It's fine. It's a neat mechanic. I just wish I had more buttons, that's all. A common problem for Skugs. I keep going down here when I don't need to, but it's fine. Let's do this. Infinite spears, after all. What do I have to lose? Okay, we're going to do it on the other side, too, because I missed. Why is there music this time? And a vulture. Great. Hi. What the? Okay. What were you trying to get? What was here before I got here that you were all prepared to grab me? Very convenient for you. Welcome back to the bottom of the karma tree. Sure hope nobody's expecting anything of me karmically anytime soon. If I recall correctly, scabs are scared of slug pups, so that seems bad, yeah. Delicious breakfast smoothie for Spearmaster. He's eating healthy at the moment. Getting in those salads. I wish that other Skugs had Hunter's ability to store them on their back. Salad got you! Though I guess everyone's canon explanation is that it actually just the rot growing on his back grabbing them. Oh, spears! Is that what it is? Wow, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. I had wondered about that, but that's a horrifying answer. Still, thanks for the information. One of the few advantages of super cancer is you can just grab things with your backhands. Great. There we go. The nice thing about Monster Kelp also is that I feel like you don't get, it doesn't, well, okay, no, it's fine, because I already killed them. With a lot of things, if you kill them, it will be back, but it usually takes a couple cycles. I feel like with Monster Kelp, much like pole plants, usually they're just back right away. I could be wrong about that. I suppose I'll probably learn exactly if I am wrong or right about that over the course of this run, given my relationship with Monster Kelp at the moment. But, sorry, Moon, I wasn't aiming for your overseer, just inconvenient placement. Would you throw a little worse, please? Get out of the way. I don't want to kill you. Overseer! Yes, I know. I'm working on it. Would you move your head? I did it on purpose. I was giving you a chance to listen. Okay, that hit him in the face, which is not actually helpful. Fine. You know what? I'm going over there. No one's going to be happy about this. Would you just move your stupid face out of the way? Thank you. You're back. Good for you. Hi. I know it doesn't actually hurt anything if you kill overseers, but like... Hi. Wow, that's a lot of vultures fighting over that one lizard who got away. Either way, fine. Move. Just go. Just go. We go up here. We don't go down the passageway. We just go up on the ledge and drop down over here. Okay. And from here, we need to go to the island over there. Don't... Yeah, it's fine. You can have it. I'll make more. There we go. And then leap over you. And you, apparently. Unnecessary quantities of lizards. That's where I want to go. That's where I want to go. There we go. Up, up, get in. Good. And there's a shelter right there. And I'm full enough to use it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oof. All right. Well, that was an undertaking, but we made it one shelter further. Salad got you, though I guess... Oh, yeah, I read that already. He just shoves them in. Hunter's living backpack. They're just stabbing their cancer. Ugh. Monster kelp are the lineage form of pole plants, so they come back at the same rate as pole plants with no risk of them turning into anything else. Monster kelp wants to eat everything. Fears leviathans. And reindeer, apparently. Too big to eat. Why on earth do monster kelp fear reindeer? They aren't harmful. Anything they can't eat, they can't kill, and thus immortal, thus to be feared. I don't know what that is. I think that's just like local architecture, maybe. I had a quick story, if I haven't told you about it already. Did I tell you that as Gourmand I killed a reindeer? Repeatedly by mistake? Because I did. When I was trying to get the pearls out of the farm arrays, I was attempting to... You have a little tiny platform and you need to lure a reindeer there so you can grab its horns. And I was doing a bad job, and like sometimes I would drop the spore puff on the ground instead, and then the reindeer would go down and try to like get it out of the worm grass, but it wouldn't bend into the worm grass because it knew it would not fare well down there. It won't willingly go in there. And if you hop down to try and land in their horns, their antlers, and you forget to hold up because their antlers are treated as poles you can grab onto, not items you need to latch onto. Like, it's not something you pick up, you have to just like hang from it. So if you miss their horns and land on their back, as Gourmand, you do damage to them, which knocks them unconscious, and they fall in the worm grass and die instantly. So that's fun. Just some structures. How could you? You killed a reindeer by sitting on it. Yes, Gourmand's powerful sit. You sat on him, didn't you? Too fat. The heft is intense. Intense is what you said. And yes, it is. All right. Continue the hunt for moon. I feel like I went left from here, but let's check to the right because I don't feel like I've gone there. Hi. Thank you for volunteering. Oh, you don't have much health in you. That's too bad. You want me to go down in there, huh? Well, that's not happening, so let's go this way. That's where I went before. Okay. So we'll go that way again. It seems that a squidcata is just as nutritious as a jellyfish. Interesting. Yeah, man. Okay, I see what you want me to do. Use spears, like always. Got it. Hi. Are you coming up here, or are you just gonna lurk in the passageway so I can't get through? Hi. I'm right here. You're looking right at me. Do something about it. Or not. That's fine, too. Oh, friggin', it's right there. It's right there. I managed to spear it. Do I still have my pearl? Of course not. I panicked through it. Okay. It's still there. I tried to grab my pearl. I got my spear. Okay. That's not helpful, actually. Okay, I got the pearl. Extrusion. Missed somehow. I feel like I got it in the tail, but it didn't count, so... Oh, hi. There we go. King Vulture. That's fine, I guess. What is it doing? Getting knocked unconscious by a snail? Why, yes, so it is. I'm about to do the same. Yes, I have. If you could stop that, that'd be cool. Okay, okay, this is gonna get really obnoxious really fast. I need to breathe. King Vulture is going after a lizard. There's another lizard over here, because of course there is. Back out of the passageway. I don't have any air. I'm dead. Man. I feel like I'm less well suited for this than Artificer was even. I would recommend not antagonizing the squidcata population. Squidcata will remember that. Also, maybe try to use them. Spearmaster. Master of spears, yes. Master of accuracy, Master of nutrition. That chomp just as you drowned. That was funny. It's too used to rivulet and his incredible lungs. It's true. I knew I needed to breathe. It's just there was a king vulture. Like, what am I supposed to do about that, you know? Don't antagonize the squidcatas. But there's nothing to eat. I mean, there is other stuff to eat. I feel like they're already antagonized. Well, maybe they're not. They didn't attack me, so... No, that one did. Well, I guess it's fine. If you could just extrude faster than you're doing, that would be pretty cool. There we go. I'm not very good at extruding in the water, it turns out. There we go. Okay, that is still fading, so... It's alright, I can use it as a platform. Like so. Alright, re-extrude. We're making friends with the squidcatas, huh? Alright. Well, fortunately, I don't think I have to care about what... Would you stop being... Would you stop existing, snails? That would be super cool. Okay. There. Now, where did you put my pearl? Is it on the bottom of the ocean? Of course it is. There. Okay. Even in death. Even in death, you defy me. Now get the snail. Get the snail. Okay, now throw the snail. Now get your pearl. Did you get it? It fell down to the bottom because, of course, it did. There was another concussive explosion. Breathe. Breathing is important. Okay. Extrude. Advance. All right. Move to the left. Something is here. Another vulture. Which way was Moon? I don't actually remember. I feel like over here. I do appreciate the subtle differences. There's similarities, but there are subtle differences between the music, the Predator music in Coastline and in Shoreline Facility or whatever. Yeah, okay, cool. Where am I going? I'm back here? Oh, come on. Get off me! Freaking underwater lizards. Oh my... This is going very poorly. I am not doing well. Okay. Alright. Alright, so... Skip that passageway. We want the one on the far left. I can deal with that. There, I've killed that jellyfish. Killing the jellyfish does nothing, sadly. They're still just as likely to grab you and zap you and all that sort of thing as they always are. You're welcome, squidcata. I guess they do eat those. That does make sense. Okay, they don't like me, even though I just fed one of their populace. I guess that's fine. Is that a lizard? No. But there are some snails. I ate one of them. I'm not going to worry about the other one. They seem like they're good eating. I think it was a full pip from one of those. That's good to know. Alright, we're skipping this one. Passing the... There's another one! I threw my pearl. Because of course I did. I threw everything in my hands as quickly as possible. It's at the bottom of the water. The one that I speared has escaped. Now I've speared the other one. Actually, I think I speared the jellyfish rather than the lizard. Did I get it? I did get it. Okay, good. Now we move. Let's just leave. There's another lizard guarding the way I want to go. Alright, come here. Thank you for coming here. Now come here a little bit slower. A little bit slower, please. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna... there we go. In the back, Captain. This way. Okay, that seems risky. We good? We're good. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. You say 5 pebbles is that way. That's less interesting to me than you'd think. Also, there's still Predator music here, so something is probably still on me. I'm not sure what, though. I don't see anything. And we're back down on the underground passageways. Okay, well, where does that thing on the... Oh, that's the one I speared, even. You're still alive, huh? Well, that is disappointing, in a way. Oh, you were just retreating. Okay, gotcha. I probably could have gotten some more nutrients out of you then. It's fine. Where does this thing go? Aha! This is different. Not even gonna deal with all these friggin' snails. They only have half a pip in them. I'm still gonna stab them all to death. Terribly sorry about all this. I really shouldn't be throwing all these spears in the direction of the garbage worms, now that I think on it. If I had missed with any of those, I would be in trouble right about now. Yes, yes, you can have it. Just move. Just move. Just go. Okay. I feel like going to the left is not going to be advantageous when we're trying to get to Moon. This has got to be wrong. This is not where I want to go. But it's also going in the wrong direction for SRS, so that's something. Huh. I have no idea how I got to Moon as Artificer. Well, not Moon, but Moon's superstructure, and scaled up part of it. It was up and to the right, I feel like, but I didn't see any up and to the right options, so I don't know what to do with myself. I'm just going to keep going this way for now. Hey, that's a thing. Great. Now I can preserve my karma at the lowest level possible. This is a zone transition. We don't want to go that way, probably, but I will rest here. I've seen that room before. Is that garbage wastes? That might be garbage wastes up there. Not sure. Weaponized jellyfish. I have failed. Eat the snails. Oh, that's neat. Apparently, if you starve, you become lighter, which can also mean you can get more lift out of Squidcata. This information is nil for Spearmaster, probably due to not having very many functional organs. He's all spears in there. You know the portal graphic where they're putting bullets in the turrets by just pouring them in? He's a thin boy. That's how it's inside Spearmaster looks, as spears. I was actually curious, as Squidcata do in fact have a reputation system. They do. It's true, they do. Iggy, some Iggies. This way is to garbage waste, same as Shoreline. Gorgabe. Gargorb. Indeed. That is another lizard. That looks like it's a leapsard, in fact. Given the rings on the side and the glowing tail. Look at all those snails I ate. Not enough. Alright. So I gotta go the other way. I've gone the wrong way. I do not recall how to get where I'm trying to get, but I'm gonna try anyway. It doesn't help that I've never been there. Wait, are the yellow overseers actually trying to guide me towards Moon? That one nodded its head towards the door in a way that seemed encouraging. I'm not seeing much more in the way of animations like that. And of course that didn't work. I was just curious. It would have been convenient if I could consume them that fashion, but they don't have the proper fluids, it seems. Nothing to drink. Therefore, no nutrients for me. Here you go. Brought it for you. You're welcome. You don't get one. Only brought one. Okay. More snails. Gotta go this way. Oh, no. Okay, good to know that's a pole plant. Yes, thank you. You're not even warning me about it. You're just like, go to 5 pebbles. What are you doing? I sent you on a mission. This is not the deal. Well, it is now. I have changed the terms of our arrangement. Pray I do not change them further. That's not the right line, but I couldn't remember the right line, so I just went with what I felt like. It's fine. Because I'm not that guy. I'm Spearmaster, and I do what I want, apparently. Okay, so we're not going this way, so that means we're going this way, I guess. Right. Well, we'll see what's down here, I guess. Yeah, there we go. All the way down. Okay, this gives me an idea of where I am in terms of the east to west of this place, so we are pretty far to the west. Plus, I guess traveling more of this zone does give me more chances to find them satellite dishes here and there. Let's try and get some swimming practice in. Not my specialty, but probably going to be necessary that I remember how to do it right. Not quite full enough to use that shelter. Regrettable. Anybody over here I can feed off of? Nope. Not even any aquapedes, it seems like. Not that I'm complaining. I don't want aquapedes, but, like, theoretically, I could put a spear in one. That said, as Rivulet, I did draw an aquapede to a platform where I had 2 spears and attempted to attack it for a while. The spears didn't go anywhere in the water, basically, at all. So, I'm really not sure how one fights an aquapede, unless you fight them actually underwater, and that seems like the stupidest thing you could possibly do. So, as far as I'm concerned, they're probably just about immortal. Wait, why are there ocean... This is not good. This is not good! Oh, this is not good! Oh, no. Okay, can I shake them off? I don't know if I can. I don't think I have the strength at the moment, and they're pulling me constantly downwards. Oh, there's so many of them. I guess there are ocean leeches at the shore lake, whatever it's called, shoreline. But I, for whatever reason, wasn't expecting, oh boy, there we go. I actually managed to spear one off of me. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't realize you could spear these. I mean, I'm dead anyway, but, like, good to know for the future. Wow, 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 wow is happening. Quite a lot of yellows around here. I have altered the terms of our arrangement. That's the one. Pray do not alter them any further, etc., etc. Fun to explore this place when you're not at the threat of exploding in 2 seconds. Fun fact, water levels change more and faster in shoreline/waterfront the earlier in the timeline the scug is. Interesting. Leech. Hunter only has a little bit of change, rather negligible, while Artie has quite a bit, making each time pretty random. Can one eat leech? A leech snack? It didn't seem like I got any nutrients out of it, but I think I did knock them off of my body anyway. Which is better than nothing. Not good enough, but better than nothing. I'm all the way back here, because I didn't eat enough food. Well, at least I'm not in the place I was stuck for a while. By the way, SRS, you should be thankful that overseers don't have blood. I'm not 100% on that, but I bet they don't. If they did, I would be eating your overseers constantly. Just so we're clear about that. And it would be your fault, apparently. I assume you designed me in some fashion. I don't know exactly how that works, but I blame you for this. I blame you for everything. At the moment. So there are red leeches over here, and there are blue leeches over there. This seems entirely unnecessary to me. I wonder if the garbage worm is going to be mad about that. I hope not. They can be a pain if they want to be. Where's my friggin' pearl? Where's my... Snails. Yes, it's fine. It's yours. Have it. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And there's not even going to be anything on it. I know. I recognize that. And Moon's not going to be in any condition to read it, so that's not happening either. I'm just going to carry it halfway across the world, entirely purposelessly, and then have to carry it all the way back, and then Five Pebbles will look at it and be like, yeah, I mean, it's got a picture of a duck. I accept my fate. Okay. Yes, 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 I know. I'm going. I'm not going where you want me to go, whether it looks like I am or not, but I'm going. Certainly I am going. Hey, look, I haven't eaten enough. What do you know about that? Should have speared more snails, clearly. If only they stopped having concussive blasts in their system after you killed them. But no, it's just sort of an automatic thing, it seems. An automatic defense system. Which makes sense, really, given that we're all evolved from purposeful, bioengineered creatures, and it would do you a lot less good if it was based on your reaction speed, presumably. The defense system, I mean. Whereas when it's a reflex, it just sort of happens and you don't have to worry about it. Ah! I don't want to be in here. There's leeches in here. Eat the flower. Eat the flower. Eat the flower. Did you do it? Can you not eat underwater? Can you not eat underwater? You can't, can you? Cool. There went the flower. Great. Why are there so many leeches? Wasn't there something that leeches don't like? There's something leech. Oh, it's the breathy weeds, right? It's bubbleweed. Bubbleweed. Leeches don't like bubbleweed, but I don't have any of that, so it doesn't help me right now. One can eat a leech snack. Can one? Sorry, I misread it. Spearmaster, I blame you for everything that has gone wrong with me. Spearmaster flips SRS's overseer a double burden, defects to moon. You never know, Sharky. It might have a picture of 2 ducks. I mean, well, yeah, you put it like that. You cannot eat flour. You have no mouth. You're right. I can't eat flour. I have to spear things. I forgot. Moon would be like, it's a picture of a duck, while Pebs would go like, this is a rare picture of the green literary hegemonic dynasty done by niche artist 7 Gears turning on a clock. This was no mouth to put in flour. You're absolutely right. I forgot everything I knew about my biology because I was busy drowning. Next time you make a world, maybe put fewer leeches in it. That's my vote as Spearmaster. And I am Master of Spears, so you gotta do what I say. I'm not supposed to be going this way, am I? There was a passageway. No, this is right. Apparently this is right. I just sort of autopiloted along this passageway and didn't pay any attention to it the last couple times I went through it, apparently. Must have just been talking about something and not paying attention to what I'm doing. There you go, it's for you. Hi, leeches. You just lunged onto the earth in order to feed on me. How's that working out for you? They're migrating. Okay, well, I'm going to generate another one of these. What did I just spear? I'm sorry, okay? I was aiming for the leeches. Does it help if I was aiming for the leeches? Okay, they're very angry. Can I incapacitate you? I don't seem to be able to incapacitate you. So I think we're probably drowning right about now. Yep. Because their bodies aren't vulnerable, you see. It's just their heads. You can only spear them in the heads, it turns out. Hit them anywhere and they get mad, but you can only spear them in the heads. Great. So that was a very good shot that I hit that one garbage worm with from off the screen. Great time to have very good aim. Good job, Spearmaster. Way to do it. You showed him. You gave him what's for. This time, if I survive the next room, I will eat enough snails. I guess I will drink enough snails to be able to rest at the other chamber that I've found. It's not much progress, but it is some progress. So I will do it. Yes, you're welcome. I don't know why I generated in advance when I know you're just going to take it as soon as I get here. That leech is on my eyeball. That seems pretty rude overall. Put that down. What is hunting me? What's the... Put it all down! Dang it! With the garbage worm, get... Okay, cool. Yes, thank you for that. I just threw my pearl into the ocean. You know what? Fine. Fine. Do it. I dare you. It's fine. I got frustrated with all the rocks and spears I was trying to pick up because I was just trying to generate a needle. And, just as I threw the spear up, hey, look who's back. Very convenient. Good timing. Every garbage worm gets a nice little spear hat. Aggressively drowns you. Try it as rivulet. Takes forever. Drink the snails. That sure is a phrase. Yes. Nearly forgot my pearl. Garbage worms aggressively drown you. Leeches hungrily drown you. Jetfish playfully drown you. Oh, hey, look. I can't. I can't. There. Preserve my karma at the bottom of the tree where it is. It's fine. Just do it. I'll drink enough snails. I'll drink to that, slurped snail. When I was a boy, I drank 5 dozen snails every morning to help me get large. Yep. That sounds about right. Now I'm a man. I drink 8 dozen snails, and I'm roughly the size of a bush. Yeah. I got where you were going with that. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Hi. Just take it. Right, you don't want it if I'm not holding it. I forgot about that. I can put it down and you'll be like, well, now I don't want it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't going to throw it at anybody, particularly me. Yes, you're very helpful. Thank you, garbage worms. Don't get speared. Garbage worms, do not. Even if I eat all 3 of these spears, all 3 of these snails, it's not enough, is it? Fortunately, the garbage worms don't care if the snails explode them. They just care if I do anything to them. What? Oh, right, you. There. Now we can rest. Thank goodness. I forgot about that guy. All 3 times I've touched him, I've forgotten about that guy. And all 3 times I've touched him, he's failed entirely to eat me. So, you know, pretty bad at his job overall, considering he has 1 job. Okay. So at least I can rest. And not be at that same area right at the edge of the garbage wastes. It's not much progress, but I'll certainly take it. Fewer garbage worms over here in the rest of the zone. Probably they're going to be more than I'm used to since it's the waterfront facility and not shoreline, but even so, I can deal with it. Hooray! A shelter. There we go. Get on in there. Beautiful. Okay. I feel like it might be a little bit slow going as the Spearmaster. Maybe it'll get better as I get used to it. That's often how it goes, but things seem a little hostile around here. That's a pole plant. Fully extended. They rarely look like that. Unless they're about to eat something. Or unless you throw a rock at them and they're like, nah, stop that. I appreciate the annoyance here, the annoyance animation of pole plants. When you throw things at them and they're like, nah, don't touch me. Don't touch me unless you're planning on getting eaten. I guess I can understand that. I feel like I spend a lot of time telling things not to touch me. But it was mostly as Rivulet, and Rivulet's very good at not allowing things to touch them. The amount of things that you can deal with as Rivulet by just running full speed past them, there's a lot. It just works fine. Okay, so leeches. I can't see them from here, but they're underwater there. Okay, so if we dive to the right, then perhaps, if I move quickly, the main thing is don't attract the attention of the colony, because that's usually how it works with ocean leeches. There's a whole cluster of them, and if they see you, they all start heading your direction. But they don't hang out at the surface like the red leeches. Is this good? Is this helpful? I hope so. Presumably we want to go right. Because again, I'm still trying to make it 2 looks to the moon, theoretically. Oh no, I know where I am. This is a room I can't get through without a jetfish. And I can't wield a jetfish without losing my pearl permanently. So we're going to have to go the top route, which is not good news for me. Also, I don't have anything to eat, so I can use that right there. Okay. Well, let's get a glimpse of what's in the area. Right, they're all side passageways. You don't get to, like, poke your head up and see. One of these leads to an underwater thing. I know that. One of them leads to the tower. There's no way I'm going to be navigating the tower. This one leads to the tower, I think. Okay. Let's try the middle one. I think that's the underwater one. But getting to the surface is not terrible, honestly. As long as I can continue heading east. Okay, okay. Move, 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 move. Good, okay. Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here. Okay. That's not great as far as I'm concerned, but... I'm at the beginning! I'm at the beginning of the zone! Hi! I'm Spearmaster. I think I stabbed you earlier. I stab you again! I threw a pearl at you, too. How do you feel about that? You feeling good? Great. I'm feeling great. I love being back here at the beginning of the zone. That's exactly where I wanted to be, of course. Why wouldn't I want to be here? Can I get back down there? Can I safely retraverse? Yes, I can. Okay. Great. Great. Well, at least now I know that from the entrance you can get here. And that's pretty useful, actually. I could also have eaten that vulture, or fed off that vulture pretty significantly, so if I need to do that in order to rest, then I can do that. I was hoping to get to the other screen, generate 2, like put down my pearl, generate 2 spears, and then head back out to deal with the vulture, but then there was a lizard, so I got derailed. There's also a monster kelp on the screen below that. Did a leech just ooze down from the top? That's horrible. I see why! I threw my pearl. I feel like my actions are understandable. I'm also dead. Man! Fear the water. I remember having a frustrating time in that leech pool, too. Rivulet is the embodiment of one of those cats that bends out of the way when someone trying to pet it into improbable loops. Ruffles, distorts space-time to avoid pats. No touchy. One big circle. Came in a big circle. Now that place sucks. Wow, but it does. You're absolutely right. Why aren't the leeches killing the lizard? There's my dead body. Drained of all essence. The lizard can't get it, though. Maybe it is got leeches on? Maybe it does. Anyway. Back to it. Blech. All right. In retrospect, I do wish that I had saved my nutrients and waited until I got to a further shelter, but, well, I didn't know. I didn't understand. It's fine. I feel like I was having a lot of difficulty with the ocean leech room anyway, so I guess I expected it would be more of a problem. I just have now remembered how to deal with ocean leeches. So where are they? Directly below me. So just don't drop straight down. We should be okay. No, 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 not like that. Preparing for a pounce on a 1 square tile is always a problem. But we're doing it. We have to. There. No. No, come on. Alright, listen. What if we spear launch? Well, we have to pounce, or else the leeches will be upon me. No! Get up on the ledge now. There we go. It came back. I did not catch it. I was not prepared. It's okay, though. There's probably a passageway. There is a passageway in the floor of this place. I remember, because I saw it as I was drowning to death. I just don't know if it's actually worthwhile information that that's down there. Also, I feel like with something as substantial in terms of size and bulk and fluid, presumably, as a ocean leech, I should be able to feed off of that thing. I've proven that I can't, but I feel like I should be able to. They're basically like a big gusher. A big floppy gusher. That's what they are. Wait a second. What's up and to the left? I know it's up and to the right. It's those 3 passageways and the shelter. But what's up into jetfish? No, right. I'd lose my pearl. I could throw the pearl in the shelter. More left. I don't want to go left. I want to go right. Yes, hello. I could eat you, but I know you have a reputation system as well. There's even 2 of them. All right, well, what if I do... I'm guessing I'm not going to be able to use the pearl anytime soon anyway, so maybe I should just ditch it here. I mean, it seems like a really dumb place to put it, but I also don't have a better idea at the moment. I have no food. Oh, good. There. There. Now then. You want me to go on the right. I'm pretty sure the right one leads to the tower. Let me have a look at though. Make sure I'm correct about this. Impressive that Spearmaster can wall jump with spears. That seems like it should be hard. Admittedly, I am having some difficulties. Come on. Come on. Just jump until you're past it and then hit up. There you go. Oh, right. The tower was different back then. This is the way to the precipice. I had forgotten. Legitimately, I had forgotten. Okay, so how do I see. I see. Well, fine. I did say I could do this, so I suppose I'll just do it then. Give me 2 more. There we go. Up. Go up. Okay. And then I can use this passageway here to get to the right side. And this... I originally came from over here when I was Artificer. Which means we gotta be getting closer to Moon. There also were lizards and stuff down here, but there don't seem to be anything here now. Which isn't great for my diet. Okay. There's a shelter, but I can't use it because I'm starving. I feel like this chamber is going to be a little bit awkward to navigate. Yeah. There we go. What? Why? Hello? It was a white lizard. Of course, that's why. Couldn't see it because it's camouflaged. Thank you. I wish you had more nutrients in you, overall. Just for the sake of removing them. I'm not hoping for your welfare. Don't misunderstand me here. That's your face. Can't suck your nutrients out of your face, it turns out. It's a real shame, really. Oh, you're almost there. Come on. Ah, come on. There you go. No, not quite. Too weakened. Ah. How did that miss? Your tail was right in the way. There. Are you dead? Yes, you are. Okay, great. But you didn't have enough nutrients in you, did you? Man, I'm just building up a pile of spheres over here. Nah. Would you just... There. Get up. Get up there. Okay. How am I going to get across this room? Hey, wait a second. How am I going to get across this? Is there even a... There's not. There's not a way. Okay, well, what if we... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Iggy. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I meant to do a spear jump, and I did a terrible job. I didn't mean for this to happen. Okay, is there another way for me to go? Is there any place else? I could really use someplace else. Hello, lizard. You could have come back in here. That would have been great. What about up here? This is something. This looks like something. Okay. I hope that more Iggy's show up, despite the fact that I just speared one to death. I feel like usually the overseers don't hold a grudge about that sort of thing. The only thing I've ever seen an overseer hold a grudge about was, stolen enlightenment. And really, who can blame it for that? They make it pretty clear when the overseers are angry, you know? There was really no mistaking it. As I recall, it showed a picture of Slugcat with X's for eyes and drew an X over it several times, loudly and angrily, and then vanished forever. So, yeah. That said, I haven't seen Iggy show up again, so who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe they are mad at me. Guess I can't really blame them. The rain's coming, by the way. It's 2 pips away. There we go. Are you alive still? You shouldn't be. You are. Amazing. No, you're not. Okay, well, I need to find a shelter. Quickly. There was that one in that room that I left. What is that noise? There it is. Okay, so if I can make it back up there, I can sleep there. I need to take that passageway to go up to get to Moon, don't I? Probably. Hi. Okay, so we need to do what I did, but do it faster this time. Okay, just get up on that pole. Jump to there. Now we need to jump to here. Now up. Not there. Yes, good. Up. 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 Sleep. Okay. Whew. Stressful. Haven't you been there too? The leeches hunt by drowning. It is very difficult to drown something that can breathe underwater. A delicious gusher. It'd probably be more efficient to name the creatures that don't have a reputation system. The Forbidden Leash reputation system. Artie's second pup had a really low reputation. Or a really high one. Well, it caused Artificer's reputation to plummet. I wish you had more nutrients in you overall, just for the sake of removing them. I'm not hoping for your welfare, don't misunderstand me here. We need an Artie bomb jump. Or a squidcata, but squatta. That was a good noise. Very, very good noises. It might be theoretically possible to make the jump across that pit. Woo! If you spear the bottom using a double spear throw, you could ladder your way up. Yeah, that's basically what I was trying to do, but then I flubbed it, and then I threw anyway, and then I killed Iggy, and then I felt bad about myself, and then I nearly died. I should probably have just ended the stream instead of starting again, but I guess I'm going to scout at least a little bit. See if I can figure out where I'm trying to get to at the very least, you know? Okay, so can't quite do that. That's not quite an option. Okay, but I do know a way to get around now. I know a back route. Should probably get more of these things ready. I will say, based on the character art of Spearmaster, going into this without knowing what I was up against, I was expecting to do a lot more. I got the impression from the art that since the spears in Spearmaster's hands were connected to its body, that was more of a permanent thing. Like if you just had these 2 spears and you would like maybe retract them back to your body and use them to like scale walls that way. That is not, of course, what is happening. And I understand. I had an intrinsic misunderstanding of how these things work, but like, yeah, that's quite different to what we actually have going on here. I feel like that might be a more comfortable process for someone if they had these 2 spears just sticking out of their body. But no, instead we're a ranged vampire. and no one is pleased about it. Okay. That's where I want to go, probably, huh? This does seem vaguely familiar. Hi. I fell unconscious. Are these spheres both dead? Of course they are. Of course they are. Extrude some new ones. You don't get to mess up. You get one chance. Hi. How did I throw that at your base and it landed in your head? I'm a little confused about it. Anyway, you died. Thank you for the nutrients. I'm genuinely so delighted when I see monster kelp now. It's very strange to me. Free meal. It's like finding a room with blue fruit in it, as anybody else. I mean, except for Artificer, maybe. She didn't like the fruit so much because it wasn't meat. She liked blood too, but for different reasons. You're still over there? That's a shame. There we go. Are you dead yet? Thank you for dying. All right. It's very dark here. And there's a lizard. Hey, there's a lizard. I don't even need any nutrients. Could you not? It'd be pretty cool if you didn't. You're still coming, huh? Cool. Yeah, well, sorry. I don't really have a lot of choice in the matter at the moment. I mean, I could have just let you come over and eat me. I suppose that would be one way to end the stream. But, like, listen, I'm trying to do a thing right now. I'm on a mission of sorts. This looks important. Is this good? This seems important. There's a zone transition. That's interesting. Robotic arms, but I can't reach them. Fortunately, they don't seem to be the type that I need to... I can get in. I could get out, too. Was this here as Artificer? This doesn't seem familiar. I feel like I scaled the outside of the structure, but this wasn't here. Okay. If I can find myself a shelter. Does this go to what will be the submerged superstructure, or... I wonder. There's nothing further east than the shoreline, so, like... This has gotta be looks at the moon, I would assume. I guess he did have a karma gate. Oh, man. Yeah, I see. Hang on. Pausing, seeing if it recovers. Weird. The bitrate's actually quite good, but it's dropping all sorts of frames. I'm going to try and refresh it once. We do have to end soon, but I want to make it at least to a shelter, so I'm going to try and refresh it once. Give me a second, please. Is it better? The bars look green. Oh, but it's dropping frames again immediately. Nope. Oh, man, what a pain. It's back up to yellow, but I feel like it's not actually recovering. Oh, man. Okay. It's relatively okay now. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to just try and get to the next shelter, if possible. I want to see what zone I'm in. I'm going to get to a shelter. Hey, look, a shelter. Struts. It's an entirely new zone to me. It looks a lot like the beginning of the leg on the way to 5 Pebbles. So I'm assuming this is the base of the leg for Moon. I'm assuming. So, very nice that there was a shelter right here. Just checking up on chat real quick. We are going to end pretty quick since, yeah, apparently the bitrate's just taking a nosedive. Let's see here. Backflips to the wrong moon. Grappling hands. Ranged vampire is a great way to put it. Hey, can we have a Spearmaster? No, honey, we have a Spearmaster at home. King Vulture sitting in the corner. You fool. There's always a lizard. There's always a bigger lizard. Is it choppy leggy? It's a suttery. We found moon. Moon spotted. Moon hasn't broke down yet. And yeah, this passage wasn't available in Artificer. Relatively okay. Sync to live buttons. We've got legs. They're multiplying. After Artificer, huh? Before Artificer, maybe. I'm not really sure. It's hard to say. Anyway, we got to end the stream. Sorry about the bitrate dive at the end. Let's see. This Wednesday should still be good, so next stream will be this Wednesday as per usual. Thank you for coming to the stream. I see that the green thing for unlocking Spearmaster in Arena is in Struts, so that's interesting. But in any case, yeah, we'll get back to this on Wednesday. I hope that you have a good start to your week. I don't have a new series going up on Monday yet. I haven't sorted things out on that front yet. I'm planning to do maybe another poll or something like that. But it's pretty hard to communicate when the bitrate is being so terrible, so I'll just leave off here, yeah? Thanks a lot for coming. And, yeah, be well in the next few days, and hopefully I'll see you back here again soon. Good night.